Hey, we're live! Awesome. Just a minute early, just while it's booting up, so we can you do your stuff. So stop, like, comment as always. I woke up. Well, rough night's sleep, so I woke up about 11 o'clock, about to get out of bed, and yeah, so I was still kind of waking up. We'll see how it goes today. Yesterday was okay, and I literally just woken up right before the stream, so you know. They should be fine. We're about to leave Fort Joy, so that'll be good to finally be out of Fort Joy and moving on with whatever else this game has and whatever horrible things Cake Knight wants me to experience. Fort Joy's been interesting though. It's definitely a very interesting area. There's a lot of fights that are hang on, I think I'm not going to the game. There are a lot of fights here that are just like so damn bad. Like, holy fuck, levels are bad. Also, yeah, I would have picked up some equipment. Yeah, I need to sell my things, but all the Seekers left. So I don't actually think there are any merchants here. So I think I just have to move on with what I've got, because I think I've done all the quests here. I've done all locations at least, like I've gone everywhere I can, talked to everyone I possibly could. So I think everything here is done. I think if, let's have a look at journal real quick. So yeah, escape the island for Los, escape the island, Red Prince, find a kin dreamer. So I don't know what that is about, and then Ifan is also escape the island. So, yeah, I don't really care about the other companions, I only care about those we've got with us, and that's the Devourer armor, some ultimate death heralds with summon a creature called Duna's Undertaker, it's because used to make armor, yeah, that's like different, and then the spores, I don't know what the spores is about, but we'll see. So yeah, we just need to escape, so, yeah. I think that's what we're going to do, is we're just going to immediately go down here and talk to this lady and trigger a cutscene and get the hell out of here. And hopefully it all goes well. I did loot everyone here, so that's all good. And yeah, I think, yeah, we end up finding the Seekers later, so yeah.
Let's go.
Not be able to return again, or because we're closed and archived. Okay. Let's board the boat.
Malady grabs the vessel with two hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
God woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Hey!
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders.
Oh, the world's fucked. Totally fucked.
Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
Me! Oh, we're totally fucked. Completely fucked. Utterly fucked. World's gonna burn and crash and explode into a bazillion microparticles. It's gonna be great.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Yeah, I thought Joy. I kind of wonder if all those people needed to die, though.
I've no sympathy for those who die in the line of duty, especially as odious a duty as those dead magisters held.
It's true.
I'll be damned if I ever set foot on that island again. Don't care who I have to bury.
A hard-fought freedom, sure. But if spilling blood is bad, it shouldn't be so agreeable. Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Rose is taken, borrows instructions from Ifan. Okay. Okay. What was that? Oh, wait. Oh, everyone's left the party. So, holy shit. Borrows his instructions. Just Fort Joy, aid waits for the Silver Claw. Oh yeah, that's that, yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, this is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course, destroying a tree and turning it into a boat. Grotesque, but, well, look at it, Quercus. A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here.
I mean, all it takes is a floating branch, and all of a sudden you've got trees getting to an island. That's how a lot of I think our flora and fauna here in New Zealand got here was because of just floating along from Australia.
Yes, of course we'll continue our research, Quercus. We're not monsters. Still, I must admit you were right about the shield. It proved to be more than adequate. Oh, yes, it seems our shield is still here, Quercus. How does something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person? You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the salty air has addled your mind. It has certainly been useful, but elegant, kind, surprisingly attractive. No, we have no time for your fawning. We may be safe, but the world is not. Come, we must return to our research.
Oh, we've got Dead Magisters and Dead Seekers. Which, hey, we get some teeth. What about the Seeker? What do you got? Nothing. Okay. There's a saw sound with some lumpy gillets. Ooh. Armor. Some gold. Looks like there's a couple of people on the deck of the ship as well. Dead Geist. Okay, another Dead Magister. A Sodden Diary. Let's read this. Today's a momentous one, so momentous in fact that I decided to start keeping a diary to record my time on Lady Vengeance. So one day, should I have a family, my children and their children may know of my small involvement in these numerous momentous times. So to begin, today the divine Lady Delos, Hammer of the Order, arrived on board. She swept by in all her momentous gloriousness, and I fancied that as she glanced, a tiny smile wished at the corner of my mouth. The hammer smiled at me. Possibly. Then she went to her stateroom, and there she spoke to the doors. I did not hear the whole of the conversation, but I believe she spoke of the principle of fortitude, which of course pulled out both the ethos of the order and maritime construction. The door seemed suitably inspired and opened for her. She glided inside, and we've not seen her since, so we meant to stay. Orders we have ordered the ship is to see action. Evil band of rebels has landed on the island, and we are to destroy their ship, and perhaps them too. Tomorrow I shall recount the story of a glorious victory. Fortitude is the key. Fortitude shall open the doors. Okay. So there's some doors that we can open up with the word fortitude. Kerbin. Wait, no, this is the squire, wasn't it? Man. Rallying cry and soup and his blade. Oh, but no, this is the blacksmith, isn't it? This was the blacksmith, I think. Yeah, I remember the sword. Oh, man. I'll take all of his loot. Oh, Maeve.
Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive. The ship won't sail. We had orders to search every corner of it and figure out what's blocking us. It's hewn from elven livewood. I thought I could communicate with it, but...
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby. Something is nestled within it. Fragments of scorched bone.
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he was made of parchment.
Her eyes flick over to the smouldering ashes once again, her head held at a despondent angle.
Thank you. We were held captive together, on this ship. He kept my spirits up. Now he's dead.
Ooh. She's got some interesting stuff. That's a pretty decent crossbow. What's this helmet? Noble helmet. 24. Oh, 1 wits and 1 warfare. Plate armor, mage sandals, mail gloves, resurrection scrolls, yeah, tons of stuff. She doesn't have any gold, unfortunately, so I can't sell stuff to her.
Nothing. The ship is live wood, that much is clear. But I couldn't communicate with it. The Magisters must have done something, warped it somehow. I just don't know what.
I'll be careful.
Just remember what I said, Godwoken. If you die, then this was all for nothing. Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea.
And mark on side of the figurehead is a living scar used to enslave elves.
At that moment, the ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledging your observation.
Let's not risk it, let's take our leave. We'll investigate the ship a bit more and come back to that. Okay. Oh, there was a broom and a bucket over here. I'm more interested in the broom, because that's with money. The barrel. Yeah. The dead seeker, a dead magister, major garment, I'll take that. Looks like there's some more stuff here. Clawhammer, bucket, nails, barrel, okay. And there's a box and a stool. Earth essence.
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for. This is what success looks like.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper service.
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They died for those Godwoken, after all.
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply, then catches you out of the corner of his eye and smiles, barely.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Ah, very glad indeed.
How many were lost in the battle?
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive.
I saw him fall with my own eyes. What happened?
Apparently didn't hit hard enough.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's in the hold below decks. Unconscious, but alive.
What do you plan to do with him?
Question him. Someone has been hunting your kind, and Alexander fancies himself the only Godwoken worthy of ascending. As far as we know, you may even be the last still alive. If Alexander is guilty, he'll face justice. Yes, we certainly had better, but the ship won't move.
She's mute. We need to free her tongue. Quite expedient, isn't it? Dallas seems to have made a ship out of an ancestor tree, then found a way to bind the spirit within to her alone.
So it's an elven. She made it out of an elven tree, and used the elven slave mark to enslave it. So we need to get into a cabin, I think, to deal with that. God, what a fucking bitch Dallas is.
That means only she can control it, unless we can find a way to break the bond.
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been combing the ship from bow to rudder. It hasn't been easy. This place is laced with dark magic.
These Seekers have such a limited skill set.
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that, but I do. And I hope you do too.
Yeah, you're doing your best, mate.
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They kind of like to feel useful, don't they?
I'm still waiting around to find out what you do other than standing around being smug.
Hopefully, you'll never have to find out.
Okay. Okay, so we can go down below, but we've got stuff up here as well. Oh, the Red Prince is up here.
You made it, Godwoken. Good. Not all of us did, though. The sooner we leave this island behind us, the better.
Ah, there you are. High time to stop gallivanting and resume our journey together, wouldn't you say?
No, I don't want you in my party. I've got my party members sorted out, and you're not one of them. Rope sweeper, there's a fish barrel with a mackerel. meat cleaver, bottle of wine, and some rope. Is that a mug of wine? That is indeed a mug of wine. Beautiful.
There you are. I was just thinking of you. Naughty lizards. I wouldn't have taken that rune on the figurehead as a slave scar myself. Well done. We'll need to find the song that'll control it then. Well, you'll need to. This is Dallas's ship, but she can't have been the only one who could get it moving. It'd be too risky. And Dallas is anything but careless. There's a way to move this ship on board, I'm sure of it. You'd be surprised. A ship like this holds many secrets. Hopefully you can discover some these seekers might have missed. The figurehead has certainly caused a commotion lately. But then again, so have the doors downstairs. Everywhere you look, a hunk of wood looking to incinerate or stymie you. Dying to hear them, pure breed. Meister Siva is one of a rare breed. She'd do anything in the name of a cause, and her cause happens to be you. She's desperate to meet a living Godwoken. She'll be exceedingly pleased we're en route. We'd better not leave her waiting. She's a bit...
You didn't answer my question though. Who is she?
She's the founder of these seekers, and she's powerful. That means something when I say it. Your kind can reach astounding heights. Meister Siva can help you do just that.
So where are we heading exactly?
A place called Driftwood.
Oh.
Host to putrid fish, putrid
Oh.
wolves, and Meister Siva.
So there was the one the demonologist dude mentioned that might be able to help Low-Shout. I wonder if that's Meister Siva. That probably could be.
You'll probably find it quite comfortable.
Okay. So a little bit more information there. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Gareth is just wandering the ship. I want to talk to you, Gareth, because I have like a ton of stuff.
Void Slayer, Worm Killer, Godwoken. You have many names. Let's add ship's captain to the list once we get this thing moving, shall we?
Okay, yeah, he does have some gold, which means I can sell some of my stuff, which is good. Because I have a lot of stuff. Yeah, have that. Yes, get rid of some of these, like, miscellaneous tools and stuff, like these knives. That's a shiv. I do not need any of the scepters or wands. Like, they're just not needed. That's a wand. That's a drained purging wand, so don't need that either. And then we've got all the buckets. Get rid of those. The armor that is just like not of a particular rarity, I'll get rid of them. I don't need the shields. I'm using two-handed weapons, so there's no point in keeping them. Get rid of the unenchanted rings. Get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those. Okay, now we're down to the books. I'd like to just hold A and just sort of move the stick across to sell stuff, but I can't. Getting me lots of money here though, which is quite nice. Empty flask, 8 bits of rope, which is worth 8 gold. There's some legs. Holy shit, the legs are worth a lot. The mind magnet's too expensive, I can't sell them. I can't sell those though. And I can't sell the eyeballs. Oh, I can sell one of them. Leather scraps, I can sell 2 of those, and I should be able to sell something basic, but it doesn't seem like it. Oh, that's worth 2, I can sell that. Anything down here that I can sell that's worth nothing? Does not. Oh, empty bottle, and soap, and broken bottle. Okay. Oh, and nails are worth 1 apiece, so I can sell one of those, awesome. Yeah, I don't think he has anything that I really need to buy. Like, most of the stuff I've already bought what I need. Although he does have some cool stuff, but, like, none of us need it right now, so we'll leave that. I thought Melody was a seeker as well.
She's not exactly a seeker. She's not exactly an elf either. Half demon, Meister
Half
Siva
demon.
and I don't doubt it. I don't know how Siva came to know her, but Malady's a proper ally. She's not easy to like, but there are
That's probably
times
why
when
the bless actually injured her. Or hurt her, I guess. Because if she's half demon, that would explain it. It's obviously, you know, anything with the gods would be bad for demons, I guess.
Gareth fingers the hilt of his blade. He stares at nothing in particular before turning his gaze back to you.
I won't let the fallen be forgotten. I'd be no better than Dallas, no better than Alexander, if I just tossed their remains into the sea. To think that whelp spawned from greatness. He deserves no better fate than his silent monks. All this blood. Children ripped from families. Seekers ripped from me. He's down there now, guarded like some precious jewel, rather than leashed and flogged like the dog he is. Amazing to think those of us in the Order once assumed the gods were with him, and only him. That was before we found the others.
You were in the Divine Order?
The Seekers were once part of the Order, my friend. When Lucian died, we waited. Yet Alexander never rose to divinity. And then we started to find more like him. More Godwoken. And we weren't the only ones looking. A killer had marked them too. The Seekers were born. We found Godwoken, housed them, fed them. I loved them like family. I was naive. But let's leave the past in the past and reach for what's ahead.
Okay.
Driftwood, of course. Little fishing village. Not very welcoming, but you'll brighten it up, I'm sure. Got family near there. Not the adventuring types. For the best, really. Meister Siva's there too. My leader. Our leader. She held the Seekers together when we had every reason to fall apart.
It's causing the Seekers to fall apart.
Gareth pauses, then shakes his head.
A mistake was made. That's all I have to say on the matter. Think of her as a teacher. The powers of the Seven stir in you. She'll reveal them to you. Show you how to manipulate them. Keep Lucian close, Godwoken.
Okay. Some interesting little tidbits there. Okay, well I guess we'll head down below and we'll start exploring down below and see what we can find out about the ship. It does look very, very similar to the first area we were in, the tutorial ship, but it's a little bit different. It's definitely a warship with the ballistas and stuff, but we'll, okay, there's a hatch there that goes down. There's a storage chest. I think it might be where I can store stuff, and this is the kitchen. So yeah, similar layout, definitely. Cooking pot, garlic. Oh, there's a poster, which I assume would unlock some recipes, similar to the one we had with the potatoes. Okay. There's some raw ribs. Shelf. And shelf. And oh, we've got a stove here. So I think if we do this, I'll get 17 dinners. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do it one at a time? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. What other recipes do I have in here? Oven plus dough, any knife plus potato, any dagger plus potato, potato plus any hammer, cooking pot plus campfire for cooking station, dinner plus boiling pot, any fish, oven plus egg equals... That's not a dinner! I'm sorry, a cooked egg is not a dinner. Oven plus any fish, flour, any milk, and egg. Dinner plus any beer, yeah, tomato sauce. I don't know how to make tomato sauce though. Fish pie dough. Flour, cold mashed potatoes. Okay, mashed potatoes. Yeah, okay. Don't know how to make tomato sauce, which is kind of a bit of a problem. Oh, actually I do. It's tomato plus any hammer, but I've sold all my hammers. I mean, I can make... If I do it in this menu, I can do that, and I can create a shit ton of dinners, actually. Awesome. So I thought this wood pile. Any wood? Arrow shaft and some gold. I'll take it. Okay, a lot of dinners. That's actually really good. Oh, a farm.
I was just getting used to this seafaring life. You know, we could... From the look in your eye, I gather it's time to grab my things and get back to work. Ready. We'd probably get tired of this view soon enough anyway.
Oh, looks like there's some dwarven shoes and another cooking pot. Cool. So I think I'll gather up my normal party again. I don't know why I split off my party for some reason, but probably for some reason.
The silent monk leans from one foot to the other. He seems eager to move.
Oh, these are Dallas's
The
assistants.
silent monk leans forward slightly and stares at you straight in the eyes. She seems eager for you to say something.
Seems eager for me to say something. Okay. Maybe something we can do there at some point as well. We've got okay, well there's a couple of silent monks down here which is kind of concerning. The silent monks are very, very creepy, so... And really, really fucked up. I'm surprised they're still alive. Like, why don't they fight back? Well, why didn't they fight at all, actually? Maybe they only fight under Dallas's order. And they just sort of sat there and took it. Oh, beer barrels. I suppose I could probably combine cups in that to make beer. There's training dummies.
What am I even looking for? We have to find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters catch up with us. We're too weak to fight them again.
Oh, you have a lot of gold. And a lot of stuff as well. Wait, blank books? Can we use to create a... Well, hello there. What is that? That's a good shield. Okay, this guy's got some interesting stuff. Hang on. Let me sort by type. Because it doesn't look like it's sorted. He's got scoundrel books. He's got a lot of lockpicks. I will buy all those lockpicks because I keep running out of them. And all those as well. They'll give me all gold as well. Oh, that's actually pretty good. What's this one? The... Ooh, Constitution Air Resistance. Not half bad. Amulet of the Rose? Oh, well, my name is Rose, so... Okay. Let's sell some stuff to him, then. Oh my lord. My inventory. Eyes! Cooking pots. Jar of mind maggots. Sharp pieces of metal. Sinew. Skull. Tormented souls. Some teeth. 23 nails. Not 24, only 23. You know, I may as well sell Fuchs paper. I can always get more if I need to. Pixie dust. It's worth money. I'll need to look at my armor eventually and sort of figure out, like, okay, what can I do with that? And I'll sell the last crumbling skull because I don't need that. I picked a couple more buckets as well. Bunch of arrows, but that's okay. And I got a bunch of skill books, but I'm not sure what I need to do with them. And I'll sell the intestines because they're useless. Okay. Seems like, oh, okay, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. So there's a repair hammer, poster. Oh, gave me some recipes. Beautiful. Pick up the bucket. There's a vial. Spider leg cracks. Vial rack. You got vials in there, I assume. Ooh. Okay, these actually, unlike Baldur's Gate 3, actually have stuff in them. Okay. I don't know what I can do at the workbenches, but they're there, and there's anvils, okay. A lot of really cool stuff here, actually. More vials, another vial rack with more empty potion bottles. Which I'll...
Something important if I was a Magister.
Let's see. This box I can open. Ah! Thanks for fun! Beautiful man.
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say?
Nah.
Suit you.
He drags a comb through his beard. His face bears the scars of a hearty life, but his whiskers glisten as if glazed by the morning dew.
I'm sorry, Beast, but you're just not part of the team currently. I need to find the rest of the team. Okay. Let's see. Oh, repair hammer. And another bucket. Rope. And a barrel. And a box I can open, which has a sharp piece of metal. Oh, that's Beast wandering about. Let's go down the side and have a look and see. In between these, have a look. So, okay. Boxes that I can't loot. Who are you?
Did you hear? We're bringing you to Meister Siva, the head of the
Okay, yeah, we've talked to you before. Bucket, bucket, and bucket.
Something around here.
Okay, I think we've got some. Oh, there's a rat.
How you doing?
Do you know how to steal a ship?
You creatures with your legs and arms and your opposable thumbs. You always want to steer the ship. You need to trust the ship. It knows what it's doing.
To which tune does the ship dance?
It goes la 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 la, or something like that. It's pretty catchy, but I can't remember how it goes. Good thing Dallas had that book, eh?
How did Dallas use this book?
Oh, she opened it and looked at the marks on the inside. How the hell else? All right. Go to the nose bit of the ship, open the book, look at the markings inside it, sing the song. That's it. Get it right and the ship will dance to your tune. Get it wrong and the ship will kill you. That's always entertaining. For me, anyway.
Okay. There's a homicidal rat who likes to watch people die, but that's honestly normal. Who are you?
Melody says if we can get the ship to move, we can go home. Home!
Okay. There's a bunch of mugs of beer here. I might end up selling most of those, because I don't need them. Who are you? Dugan.
All that fighting will be worth less than nothing if you can't get this tub moving.
Yeah, definitely need to get the tub moving. Some socks. Beautiful. I need more socks. Always need more socks. Miyazaki is got a thing for those socks, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. What's in the chest? Fame.
Oh, please don't stare. It's tiresome. If you must know, there is an excavation site at the Black Pits on Reaper's Coast. I go to seek answers. The only treasure worth digging for. Knowledge. I was investigating a site where several artifacts of my people have been found. Some were even intact.
Ooh.
Alas, I was not the only one there. Those red-robed idiots were scurrying about too, trampling precious clues under their ignorant boots. They caught me when I failed to correctly respond to their questions, and dragged me here. Still, it's good to be on the move again. They simply asked me what I was doing there, and I simply told them to be gone from my life. I may have used the phrase pathetic mortals. Come to think of it, I may have used it several times.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Damn fools. The faster we leave them behind, the happier I shall be. Is that so? Perhaps we could find an arrangement that benefits us both. I need to travel to the Black Pits oil field, near Reaper's Coast. But my attempts at staying under the cover have not gone well to date. Given how well you handled yourself in Fort Joy, I rather think you could be of use. And I am certainly useful to you. So, how about it? I travel with you and aid you in your various chores and tasks, while you help me to remain incognito.
Might be alright if I follow him for now.
Really? Really? Better off alone than with... Oh. Very well.
I'm sorry.
Accounting for taste, I suppose. Or sense.
Ooh. Another chest. A pillow.
Wish I had half a clue what I was looking for.
Okay. That's this floor explored. We got some information from the rat, so we need to go further down by the looks of it. And maybe we'll find everyone else we're looking for. Because there's the door that we need to get through. Okay. Although I'm gonna leave that and I'm gonna go this way because I'm looking for other people. Sergeant Zorilla.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. I've got good fighters of every stripe. They know how to keep their mouths shut too, as long as there's gold in it for them. So, what'll it be?
Oh, okay, so you can hire people. I guess like the the things. Does Dal wish to hire us? I can't remember what they're called in Baldur's Gate 3. There's like a mercenary thing in Baldur's Gate 3, I can't remember what they're called. Oh, what a blown from intestines. Ew. It's driving me insane, like I can't remember what they're called. That's put of sort of play Baldur's Gate 3, man. Brain, please, it's not that hard. Oh. Yoink. Thanks for fun. Oh, Los.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? So, we've got quite the task on our hands, haven't we? I have to admit, the whole thing is very intriguing.
Don't know what's next yet will hold, but I hope to join you in finding out.
The old band back together again, I guess that depends, doesn't it? Look at me. Hard. What do you see?
Losa leans back slightly, thin arms crossed in front of her chest, and stares at you defiantly from dark eye sockets, darker and deeper set than when you first met. She blows back a lock of white hair, matted with sweat and grime, and holds back a smile from the corners of her lips.
You're definitely looking worse for wear.
Exactly. Exactly. I want to make sure you understand, well, the risks.
You're not a risk, you're a companion and a friend.
You don't get it. I'm dangerous. You have to pay attention. You have to be willing to hurt me if I'm hurting you or someone else. Can you do that?
I did it before when you turned against that elf, Sahelia, remember?
Do I ever? Still sore from that one. At the time, I wanted you to defend me. I didn't realize how bad things had gotten. I know better now. Something like that happens again, you do what needs to be done. Deal?
Deal.
Well, all right then.
She pinches your cheek, a sparkle in her dim grey eyes.
I knew I could count on you to murder me in a pinch. Let's go, Chief.
Beautiful. Awesome.
I think my helmet can tell when I consume sauce.
Being behind bars suits you, murdering scum.
Magister
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints audibly pop. She sees you draw near.
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the Bloody Divine himself.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
Were you injured?
I wish. No, the Magisters kept me chained to the bulkhead. Arms held above me head, feet barely able to touch the deck. Now my joints are paying the price.
You have a valuable bargaining chip.
We're a big bloody target on our backs. We took their leader and their flagship. The Hammer won't stand for that. She'll be hunting for us.
As for the other magistrate, is she anyone important?
The Seeker throws a toxic look at the imprisoned Magister.
Hardly. She's just some deckhand. If it were up to me, I'd tie her to the main mast and use her for arrow practice. But Malady wants her alive for now. No, they had her stand below, chained up in the dark. But the Reds were up to something in here.
Watching Mickey's descent into madness really does put one in a mood. Who? Oh, the Cake Night host can see you. Doing well.
Maybe it was just the lack of food and rest playing tricks, but I swear I had chanting and horrible moaning coming from here. But when we broke free, it was empty. Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold, and the other one ain't in much of a talking mood. All right then, just don't make me regret it. I'll keep an eye on the Red until the cage is locked again.
A young magister paces around the brig, fussing over...
Why can't I trade with a prisoner?
She leans over and applies a damp cloth to his brow. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
The Mickey in Vietnam videos, they're unfairly good. Oh. Is that the one where, like, like... Goofy cusses Mickey out for committing war crimes or whatever?
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, elf.
You must be shocked to be dealing with the Divine himself.
Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Vengeance. Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance.
Needed 3, yeah, wasn't gonna happen.
The Magister's stare hardens into an intense scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the Divine. All right. Don't harm him. I'll be watching.
Ifan grabs you by the sleeve, not hard, but insistent.
Let me work on him. I've got questions that need answers.
Ifan approaches Alexander, who lies flat on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, Alexander's eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. Ifan grabs him by the jaw and shakes, violently. Alexander's face contorts with agony and his eyes flutter, yet he doesn't return to consciousness.
Why did you trigger the death fog before the elves had a chance to escape? Why? Why?
No matter how loud Ifan shouts his questions, there is no response from the unconscious Alexander. He reaches his arm back, and you realize he intends to punch Alexander in the face.
You'll get no answers from a dead man.
As if waking from a dream, he turns to you, disoriented. Hesitantly, he drops his fist until it hangs loosely by his side. Sheepish now, he scratches the side of his head with his other hand.
You're right there.
With a nod, Ifan strides away.
Magister Ranley,
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his beardless cheek. Unconscious, he looks more boy than bishop. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow, jagged swells. A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oiled rope. The gem sits heavily in your pouch.
Okay, so that gem might be important. Maybe. Let's see. An odd black gem found person Alexander, shining smooth as a mirror. You can see your own reflection distorted in it. Okay. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Well, let's get out of here and let's close that door behind us.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate
Oh.
of the Divine Eminence vessel.
The Seeker has removed one of her gauntlets in order to flex her wrist. It bears inflamed marks from where shackles bit into her. She sees you.
You must be starved for company to linger around here, friend. You and half of Rivellon, friend. But no, he hasn't made a sound. He'll be in for a rude awakening when he does come to. Don't worry. As soon as she changes her tune, you'll know about it.
Cool. I'll just close those doors then. I don't want the prisoner escaping because I feel like someone will blame me for it. I don't like the look of the glowing green mirror, so I'm gonna quick save. Oh! Oh, fuck! I can reallocate my points! Yay! Oh yes, I can oh good, awesome. So it looks like I can't change my, like, class. But can I, like, let's see, if I were to put you back on, actually. Switch over to, say, Los, and then use the mirror. Oh my god, I can reset my characters! Yes! I could take her points of intelligence and 1 point out of constitution. And I could put them into strength instead. Beautiful! Although she is my only intelligence character, but like, who cares? You don't need a point in Aerithurge. You do need the points in Necromancer. Actually, you do need the point in Aerithurge. Yes, you do. Yes, that's fine. I mean, bartering works on the entire party, but I could put her all into Lawmaster. She got 2 in sneaky. I think because bartering affects the entire party, I might put all of her into bartering. That should affect the entire party. I can't get rid of these two, but that's all good. Awesome. And I can even change her appearance. Awesome. I mean, yeah, that's definitely better. Obviously, I will need points into other stuff as well later on, but this is pretty good for now. No, oh, hang on, I have to push that. Nope, that's the multiplayer button. There we go. Hey, awesome. Irfan, your turn. Okay. So yeah, he's got the extra points and wits that he doesn't need, and I'll take them and put them into finesse. I think he only needs 2 points in Huntsman right now. He doesn't need any points. He does need 1 point in Pyrokinetic because he does have Peace of Mind and stuff. Geomancer, I can't take that point out. And he's got a point in range. But there's going to be back an extra point which can put him to Warfare. Yeah, Lucky Charm is fine. And what we got? Arrow Recovery, Far Out Man, and Torturer. I'm not really using special arrows that much. I'm actually going to get rid of Arrow Recovery and give him Executioner. Which, yeah, that does appear up there. Awesome. Wrong button. There we go. Beautiful. Why did it, like, get rid of all of my other skills? That was a bit weird. Hang on, that's not what I had there. That's where Ricochet was. Yeah. Sky Shot. And this is where Barrage was. This was... No, this was Ricochet, wasn't it? Ricochet is the very first one, yeah. I'll put Tactical Retreat there then. Let's put Sky Shot there. Let's set this for Pin Down. Yeah. I've got this, I think it's a 6 I need from that, yeah. Don't need First Aid. But I've got Pin Down, Barrage, Sky Shot, Ricochet, Tactical Retreat, and Elemental Arrowheads. And then Peace of Mind from Pyrokinetic, because that's really good to have. Awesome. Lois hasn't changed anything. Yes, we'll put teleportation back on because we need that. We can get Bloodsucker again. Let's put Bloodsucker back on as well because we can. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I have the points in memory because Rose has a lot of stuff. Like the point, he needs those points for certain things. I don't know why we have 2 points in Hydro Fist. It might be from skills, and I may take 2 points out of Polymorph. We're not currently using Polymorph. We may do in future, but not right now. And I'm gonna put them into Warfare for more just much more damage. I'm gonna take 1 point out of Thievery and put 1 point into Persuasion. I'm gonna keep them even, because I have noticed a lot of persuasion checks that are really important, and having a character for Thievery will be quite good. Although I may make that Sibyl. I also need a Lawmaster character, which is probably going to be Sibyl as Lawmaster, so that's fine. Executioner, Pit Pal Torturer, that's all fine. Cello, that's all fine. That's, yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Move that up, and move that up. Beautiful. Oh, there's Sibyl. She's up there. Awesome. I wonder where she was.
You keep saying that. It won't save you.
We've braved the joy, and I lust for further adventure. What say you? Shall we continue our journey together?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sibyl in any sort of proximity. But at least she's on your side, for the moment.
Yeah, it's better to have her around, because then I at least know what the fuck she's doing, and it's not murdering me, which is a good thing. If she's not around, then she may be the one trying to murder me, which is probably a bad thing. Okay, Sibyl, time to look into the mirror and see what you see. Ow, the edge. Also, the cape is, like, missing textures, but okay. Get rid of the Constitution. Put it into Finesse. She's Warfare and Scoundrel, and that's it. Also Dual Wielding, but don't put any points into that yet, because that's... Well, don't put any points in that at all. Scoundrel is Critical Multiplier and Movement Speed. I don't think I need that high, though. I think if I get Warfare 10, it'll be much, much better. So we'll do that. Take the points out of Sneaking. And put them into Lawmaster. So we have someone who can identify stuff. She's got Opportunist and Torturer. Oh yeah, she had Pawn before, didn't she? Requires Scoundrel 1. I'm guessing oh, hang on, I think I know what's happened. No, hang on. I think I know what's happened. None of these... I'm going to take 2 points out of them, put 2 points in that, so I actually do have 2 points in Scoundrel. I think I've got a +3 to Scoundrel from my equipment, which is going to affect that. And so... yeah, now I'd be able to have the Pawn. But I think Executioner is just better. So, yeah, Executioner. Because then we have Executioner, Opportunist, and Torturer, which are all very, very solid skills to have. Oh, I can even change the insurance. I don't really care to do that, though. But I think everything is all good with Sibyl. Don't think there's anything wasted there. I think that's all sorted out. Beautiful. Let's rejoin her and go back to Rose. Awesome. Man, I'm glad to see that mirror. So is this like our base, then, for the foreseeable future? I'm surprised that portrait is still sitting up there and no one's removed it. Cannon event time? Oh no. How do I avoid the cannon event? I mean, that goes back up. There should be a way down, because they mentioned they were below in the hold. So how do they get out if all the doors are shut? That must be... I mean... That door's locked. And that door's locked as well. So then, how did they get out from down below? Because there's got to be a way down below somewhere. Am I just blind and not seeing it? I mean, maybe they just don't let us go down there for whatever reason. Okay. Right, let's talk to these two.
Hey, you're here. Pretty nice boat, eh? We got an upgrade. There's got to be another way to get it going, but we can't find a way into Dallas's room. Maybe you can see something we can't.
There's something to these doors I'm not seeing. But what?
Cheese.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice it's unblemished wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its apparent perfection. The wood groans and creaks. A face appears in the wood, tortured and tormented. A six-sided indentation is carved on its forehead, as if a gem or amulet had made a mark there. The face vanishes.
Oh, so there's both the password and the gem.
The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a sudden, all anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
I am summoned. Speak the password. Yes, and yes again. The word is spoken. Welcome to the stateroom.
Just one more moment, please.
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to you.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks?
Who are you?
I'm a prisoner, of course. Do you think I'd be sitting here calmly if I was a Magister holdout? That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape. It seems I'm in your debt.
It's not usually held in the master cabin. Why are you here?
Dallas took a particular interest in me and my skills. I'm an expert in healing, crafting, and more arcane practices. She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems.
You sound like a mercenary.
I've offered my services for gold in the past, yes. But my labors for Dallas were far from voluntary.
Whoa! Man has an inventory full of stuff. What is that purple thing? That is Nux. What about these? Battle gauntlets. Ooh. They're better than the Devourer's Claws. That's kind of scary. +1 strength, +1 necromancer. Oh, that's a really good amulet for, what's her face? Light metal armor. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's got some really good stuff. Magical steel helmet. Yeah, he's got really, really good stuff. Okay. Jackstrap. Kissed ring. Okay. I mean, tempted to buy some stuff from an outfit in my party. I'll keep talking to him though.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored, as if it were magically decayed.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process.
What did she have you do?
Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchant a dead cat over there, so it would seem alive.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on you the whole time.
But that damn contraption that she used on me seems to fog my memory. The rest is a blur.
No! Necromancy is an unsavory practice, not something to be trifled with lightly. This is but a cunning illusion of my own creation, nothing more.
His face abruptly creases into a smile.
But come now. Enough of Dallas and dead cats. You've taken this ship and granted my freedom. This is a happy moment.
What else did you do for Dallas?
I'm afraid I cannot tell you what I do not remember. Could you pass me that copper wire just there?
He takes the copper with a nod of gratitude. His sleeve slips back above his elbow. In its crook, you see part of a tattoo. A pattern
Oh,
of
the black
central
ring.
rendered in black.
Perhaps my memory will come back with time. But for now, I'm afraid there's little more I can add.
So the... Oh, okay.
Dallas didn't tell me anything if she could avoid it. But I did overhear her practicing an ancient lizard dialect. Significant, perhaps? Don't you? Indeed. Perhaps you should look about. There might be something of the sort that you could use to that effect. Took it? No, no. I made it. Have you seen the kind of metalwork the Magisters deploy? This is in a different class to them. As I said, the Magisters left me weakened. But this will help give me the strength to carry on my work. Despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire the woman a little. She's unwavering. She will break before she bends. If you cross paths with her, be sure to break her. I doubt you will get another chance. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this?
Trusting strangers is a good way to end up dead.
Well, you're painting me into a corner here, friend. And I don't like to be cornered.
The Seekers are too trusting by half. We can't just let this healer go free.
Something tells me that he'll only bring us woe, but I can't judge him yet.
Anyone who faced enslavement deserves our sympathy, not our blades. Leave him.
Okay, I'll offer my hand in friendship.
He takes your hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender frame would suggest.
Call me Tuck, and consider me at your service.
I still have my doubts, but I'm letting him slide for now.
There's likely not a soul aboard this ship without secrets they'd rather keep hidden. Why should I face more scrutiny than the rest? Unanswered questions are a challenge, my friend. Where's the fun in easy answers? If you're so convinced that I'm hiding something, come up with a hypothesis. Then we can talk.
Okay, yeah, and we can trade. Cool. Some of the stuff seems actually pretty good, which is, pretty nice. Okay, so, yeah, I think he's probably involved with the Black Ring, judging by the tattoo we noticed that looked like it might have been related to them. Steam Lance, which heals characters in its path. Oh, it's was burning, necrophile, diseased, and decaying. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. And a belt. Okay. Glass, plate, potion bottle. Bottles are worth money. Open the cupboards. This is a lot of potion bottles. And they're worth money, so I'm happy to have them. Oh, I don't know what that one was that I picked up. Oh, that was a medium poison resistance potion, apparently. Magical Wand of the Lizard. There's a lot of fucking vial racks. Holy shit. From Desk of Dallas the Hammer, be warned. Subsequent to the bloody atrocity committed at Besson, shall all Seekers be stripped of their titles and privileges once afforded to them as members of the Divine Order. The mistake must not be repeated. Note to self, leave Meister in Driftwood. This is enough. So it sounds like there was something the Seekers did. Stardust. There's a pile of gold on the floor, apparently. Oh, more vial racks. God damn. Oh, I got some magical steel gloves. Okay. Well, I guess one thing I need to do is I need to check out my character's equipment and double check and make sure they've got all the best stuff on possible. Although it looks like most of what I've got, just laying about in my inventory, is a lower level. Except for, like, the Alexander cloak and stuff, which requires intelligence, so that's useless to me. These are actually pretty good. 23 and 6, which is actually better than the Devourer's Claws. Yeah, when I get the full Devourer's set, though, that'll be good. But, yeah, 2% crit chance is actually pretty nice. Let's see. These are all low-level belts. Yeah, the filigree is definitely the best pants we've got. Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff we can buy here, so... Hang on. Equipment. Let's go to Sibyl. Yeah, Sibyl's wearing the captain set, which is good for magic armor, but not much physical. There was intelligence, but just like me. Yeah, well... It is actually kind of true. Because I don't have any intelligence, so yeah. I mean, let's see, are these better? No. Yeah, rawhide scale pants are definitely not the best, but I don't have really any finesse. I'm gonna go to there, and the rings are really bad, but let's have a look at... Yeah, I think we'll talk to this dude, and we'll just have a look at his inventory.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Sibylla's pimped out. Yeah, well, I had to. I had no choice in the matter. Let's see. Yeah, so this requires strength, so that's not something I really need right now. This requires finesse. It's light metal armor, so I will buy that because it requires finesse. So it could be good for a farm. What are these magical rivet leggings? What are they? They are finesse. They have a pretty good everything, so I'll buy them. This ring, there was some good boots as well, I could have sworn. Yeah, solid sabatons. They're better than my current boots. They don't have the plus HP, but that's not the end of the world. That's a good amulet for one of my characters, and these gauntlets are really good. Oh, bloody hell. Let's see. I want to go to you, because I have the, yes, this on you, for the +1 Aerithurge, for the teleport, but I can actually... Yeah, I can use teleport and trust there for +1 strength and necromancer instead. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna take her over to the mirror, and I can sort out her skills, because the mirror is 100% free, and I can use it as many times as I want, and it's really, really cool, and I'm really happy with it. Oh, loose plank. I'll have to grab it on the way back. So let's go over to here, yes. Let's take 1 point out of something and put it into something else. So we take a point out of Necromancer and then put it into Aerithurge instead. And that is exactly what we need. Beautiful. Then I can set this back to teleport. Easy. So, okay. Let's see what else. I got potentially a good coat for a farm. Yes, this light metal armor, because it's going to be much, much better. Yeah, 1 strength, 1 geomancer. The strength is good. The geomancer's whatever. But the +1 strength is actually even better, because it might let us put on some other stuff. Ooh, fancy. Because, yeah, that will give us a little bit more strength. I got the teleportation. I will need to get rid of these at some point, or upgrade them or something, but for now they're really good. Sheet metal leg leggings. Didn't I buy some? Yeah, magical riveted leggings. 17 and 11. Yeah, definitely put them on. I don't really know much about the group, unfortunately, because there hasn't really, been too much, like, story around them. Like, it's very limited so far, but they seem interesting so far. Please don't tell me they all die. Okay, yeah. And then Losa is wearing the full Tyrant set, so she's fine. It's just the belt that she's really missing anything for. And yeah, maybe the rings. I know there were other people here who were selling stuff that looked good.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
So yeah, let's just show details, because this... Yeah, this here's... I can get rid of the Houndmaster, definitely get rid of the Magister Crossbow, that's definitely... Yeah, it's a level 5. This blade is actually... Oh, it's a dagger. It does 12 to 13 physical. But it doesn't have any other effects on it, so it's kind of meh. Like, if it had the ability to bleed or something, I'd consider it good. This is only level 4, so that's going. This actually has bleeding, which is really good. This is level 4, I can get rid of that. Magical Wand Lizard, I can get rid of that. Holland's Bow is also level 4, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Voice of Dread, that's a staff, which I don't need. I can get rid of this. That. Requires intelligence. That requires intelligence. This is really low level at this point, so it's not really all that good. Okay. Is there a way to take the rune out of it? I'd like to take the rune out of it. I have to see if I can do that. Alexander's Cloak, which does have Blind Radiance, but I don't care. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Don't need those. 1,000 mice were okay, but I don't need them at the moment. Smart leggings. Those are actually okay. They're actually better. I should put them on. 1 wits and 1 leadership. That's actually pretty good. And the sheet metal harness. Let's have a look at these. I'll sell those, but I'll keep the other ones. Let's see. The autumn ring, the yellow ring, the band of Brachus is cursed, and I don't think there's anything I can do with it. I think it's just perma-cursed, so I'm just gonna sell it, because I don't need it. Get rid of that belt, get rid of that smooth belt, get rid of that unadorned belt, the shrewd belt, yeah, get rid of that. Withermore's girdle, it can also go. You donate some of the stuff for discounts, but I don't know how much I need to give for discounts, so I just want to sell it all and just get tons of money, and then I can just get stuff anyway, like it's fine. Magical leather boots, mage sandals, okay, salsa sandals, draggers. I'll go over the ones I was wearing before. Oh yeah, those are the shocking chucks ones. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put those battle gauntlets on, definitely. They're really good. So get rid of the spellcaster's fingers. They're not as good as those other ones. Those are no good. Those are no good. Those are no good. Okay. There goes a bunch of stuff. Cool. Let's go to inventory. Let's go to equipment. Let's sort by type, because I want to, let's see. Can I take it out? Ah, cool. Yes, you can. Beautiful. I need to do that for any I sell, I guess. Oh, and I've got stuff with Lois as well. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to equipment. Let's go to Sibyl. Let's see. I've got the magical combat dagger and the magical dwarven dagger for atrophy and silenced. But I may, yeah, I can switch this one out for this one here, for the bleeding. It looks like it's actually a little bit stronger than this one. So I'm actually going to put it here. And then this here will become that one. And then actually I need to unequip that real quick. Go into equipment. Nope, hang on, inventory. And then I need to find the poison barrel in here. Should be at the bottom somewhere. Oh no, there it is. Beautiful. Then back into equipment, and let's give her back that dagger that's now been poisoned. Let's... oh yes, that gives 9% damage as physical damage. That's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, okay. What else did I get? Or... oh yes, the gloves. Equipment. Hey, those look a lot nicer, cool. So actually I'm gonna send this to... Not actually, no, hang on, wrong person. Send this to Ifan. And same with the Devourer's Claws, I'm gonna send to Ifan as well. He'll just hold on to stuff that I want to keep. Let's see. Yeah, I need to sell that crossbow. If you can do that. I mean, this is 21 magic armor, but these have, like, other effects to them. Like, this has got 12 magic armor and perseverance. This is 23 with Constitution Huntsman, which is pretty good. This one gives Constitution and other stuff, which is actually quite nice. So have a look and see, actually. Yeah, Constitution and Necromancer. There's one for Scoundrel, Huntsman. There's all sorts of good rings I've got, actually.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
Right, let's go to sell. For the reason I keep keeping this. Oh, you don't have enough money. Right, yeah. I need to buy more stuff from you, I guess. Although I don't think you have anything. Oh, you do have the jackstrap, which is okay. The kissed ring is okay. I don't think he has any, oh, what's this? Cutter. On finesse, 3% dodging, can backstab. Doesn't apply any effects though, which is kind of, Does it say it's blinded? Ooh. And it has a slot in it as well. That's actually pretty good. I might buy that for Sibyl. That'd be pretty good, actually. I could also just buy Resurrection Scrolls from him, but I do quite like the Magic Combat Dagger. Let's get that. That's actually pretty good. And I think everything else here is, like, I don't really care. So let's, first of all, go to inventory. Let's combine that with the poison barrel. The best thing I ever found was that poison barrel, apparently. Cool. And then I can go to equipment. I can go over to Sibyl. And we get rid of the atrophy dagger. For a blinded, which I think blinded might be better anyway. Those are really cool looking with the green glow. And then let's put, I guess, a poison rune in? Yeah. For a little bit more poison damage, which will go through armor. That's fine. Okay, I need to find someone else to sell my stuff to. Someone that has, like, money.
You saw what I could not. It seems Melody is quite right about you.
I mean, oh, you do have haste. I can get that for a farm. And I could get peace of mind for someone else. Yeah, let's get that. And then it gives them 288 and we can sell some stuff for them. Oh my lord. Okay. Have some stuff that is like completely useless. What is this? None of this stuff is, like, any good. Totally not haunted bard friend, formerly enslaved elf friend, your unwilling war criminal friend who has seen the horrors and your big tub of poison. Have a party comp. Exactly. Well, gesundheit, Miss Sneezy Pants.
I hope you found something or someone useful inside.
I mean, I was hoping to find someone who had some fucking gold, but okay. Well, it's all selling.
Using it.
But where's its partner? Hang on. It's magical, so I assume magical? No? Miscellaneous? Okay. Oh! Oh, fuck! It teleported me down to the brig where there's fucking geists. The hammer's pets. Oh god. They're level 8. That's kind of terrifying. There's 2 of them in an enclosed space. But hey. Cool. Get pranked. Yeah. Oh, Ifan's leveled up. I just noticed. Awesome. I mean... Okay, and then we do adrenaline. Followed by enrage. And then I do a crippling blow. Yay! Oh god, the other one's gonna attack. Well, goodbye, Sibyl. You're fucking dead. Or you can return the favor, I guess. Flesh sacrifice. You wanna backstab me? Get nay-nayed. Fucking rupture his tendons. And then make him bleed. And then just stab him again. Wait, what the fuck? I hate this sometimes, how it's like, makes you move for no reason. Because it's not quite on the character, like, I'm off slightly and it makes me move. Oh, goodbye, Sybil. Bye-bye. It was nice knowing you. That's such a dumb move. Like, I like it on the player, it's quite fun, but on enemies it's just super annoying, because they just teleport, just instantly destroy all your armor. Right, knock them on their asses. Decaying touch the fucker. How has Los got no armor? What the fuck happened to Los? And that's why Executioner is the best. It's only been an hour and a half, so if you're staying in here for a little bit longer.
Were those guards or victims?
Both.
Both, I fear.
Let's see, it'd be under magical. Do I have any? Oh, okay, I don't have any. Fucking lovely. Let me go back up then. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh god. Guys, get out of the way, let me find my way out of this fucking place. And then I can go get a book.
What's this? I found something.
Okay. Dude, do you have scrolls?
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of doubt behind you. The last thing we need here is more unpleasantness.
There goes 2,000 money to buy scrolls for when I inevitably die again. Okay, yeah, so even if stuff has a value of 0, because it can't sell for 0, it'll still sell for 1. That's kind of a weird thing. Have a pair of dirty socks, mate, because screw you. Oh, the Lumberjack axe brings back horrible memories. Keep the Perching Wand, get rid of the Magical Dwarven Staff, get rid of that. Frying Pan, and the Sweepers and Hammers. Okay, oh well, Sybil's dead, so we can't do anything with her. Okay. God, I have a lot of shite. I mean, I could probably get rid of some of this food, because I don't need all of it. Like, I'm not going to use the beer, because it's going to make me drunk. Same with the bottles of wine, I can get rid of those. The mugs of beer. Like, I make the Dwarven stew, but it's not very good. So the mug of wine, those can go. I'm going to need apple juice, milk, orange juice, a cup of tea, cup of water, a glass of wine, an apple pie. Looks more like a steak pie than an apple pie, but I don't know, that's just me. Maybe I feel like a pie. Okay. Right, let's go back down there. And get Sybil up. If I can remember how to play this game. Let's do that, and then let's get Sibyl back in, and then let's go to character. Make a stew of 1 knife and 300 gallons of alcohol. Hey, 2 points. Strength. Wait. Can it not go above... Wait, what the fuck? I went up to 30 for a second. I'm not sure what happened there. That was a bit weird. Warfare. Yeah. No points there and no points there. Okay. You got points all over the show, mate. But warfare. Okay. Los, obviously. Strength. Aerosurgeon's good. Necromancer's good, so we'll get warfare. Finesse. Warfare. Okay, leveled up. Beautiful. Warfare sweep. I mean, I just read online that warfare is the only decent one, so. Beautiful calligraphy in an unfamiliar language. Oh, that might be the song. Package. Useless. Teleporter. Oh, so I can put the other one down and teleport back to it whenever I need to. So I should definitely pick this up, shouldn't I?
Another pyramid.
Oh, unidentified boots. Identify, please. Hiking boots. Man, I wish I could. I wish I was fit enough to go hiking. I used to love walking. Walking is always good. Oh my god, why do they always block the fucking ladder? Madame, as requested, I have carried out thorough trials on impish pyramids and have drawn the conclusion using one pyramid teleports to the other. Connect entities will follow whoever initiated travel. Use a pyramid while holding it in your hand or interact with one while it rests on the ground. Touching a pyramid is sufficient to use it. One must access the other functions by another method. It's all I discovered. You may assume this is all there discovered about these particular relics. Tarquin. Ah. Charming arrow. A key. True death. The name like the Trumpet of the Death book is about a plant that speaks to our imagination. Etymology, its macabre name comes from where it used to grow, in the middle of boiling lava. This plant seems to have the ability to withstand all types of conditions. You'll literally find it anywhere, if you can find it at all. Charming arrow. Shackle to pain, some boots, and a restoration scroll. Okay, hang on. I'm getting the issue that I always have whenever I stream. Hang on. What do I need? I need on-screen control. That's right. I like how I have an app that I could just, as part of my monitors, I can use to control the brightness, because I don't have to touch my monitor. And that's good. Okay, let's turn my monitor brightness up so that I can actually see things and how dark and dank this place is. I still can't see very well, but it's better. There's a package, and that's it. Okay. No, you're not getting out. No, you've still got another half hour. 2 hours in here, Sif. You know the rules. Class. Ooh! Wow, that's worth 175. Dense notes. Medical log from desk of Niles, house physician, round 1, normal staff, purging applied to sorcerer. Result typical. Round 2, normal staff purging applied to non-sorcerer. Result death. Round 3, modified staff type A purging applied to sorcerer. Result typical. Round 4, modified staff type B purging applied to sorcerer. Result death. A handwritten note curls across the bottom of the page. Need stronger relic. Technological modification equals failure. Oh, let me guess, they're all going to be empty. All these rows of books. Oh wait, actually, there's actually stuff in this one. Rows of scribbled notes cover the parchment front and back. The pace seems to slow as the scroll reaches the end of the page. Only the last line is legible. Seeing the amenable, though, is undoubtedly a shock. His own father, after all. Still, I can draw no other conclusion. They are to blame, and Lucien was no less guilty. Glass book. The page is split into 3 columns, and the leftmost column is a series of words in unfamiliar language, and the middle column is a series of common words, and the right column are numbers. Must never forget that all citizens of the realm have an equal stake in its success, and ought never to be subjugated to the will of the few, and especially not to that of a tyrant. There is not a monarch alive who has not, by sheer force of nature, been removed from the cares and concerns of his or citizens. Thus there is not a monarch alive who deserves his or her position. If what I say is true, you may wonder how it is at all possible to govern if the act of governing itself corrupts. Mine's very simple. Let the people rule. Democracy, baby! Woo! Freedom! Okay. Did I just... No, I don't know if I banged my desk or if that was Sif making that noise. You could go. Son against father. Oh, we've read this before. Rhymes of the Ranger. Okay, it's more crafting. Sheet of paper. Okay, it's just a sheet of paper. Nothing on it. Row of books. Nothing. Row of books. Just walk around the room 15 times before you get to it, sure. Her. Oh. Oh. Pages lined with formulae and geometric drawings dotted with tiny sums and figures. Okay, that's a crafting book, but I think I've already read that one, so it'll give me nothing. Oh, a big ring! Fireball. I didn't want to move the screen, I was just on a looting spree and where it ended up. Okay. Aww.
My tail rattles like a snake's. I suffer. Don't touch me. My very being is a curse. Was Tarquin that wretch, that rat? I ate an ill mouse and passed in my sleep, and the brooding boar brought me back on a log. Me miserable.
I'm just gonna let my dog out, she's not settling down again. You're meant to be sleeping! And then you're not sleeping, you're wagging your tail and you're wide awake and barking at me. Oh, go see Dad. Are you Delsa's cat?
Mumsy? Is she here? Mumsy, where are you? 'Tis I, Booply Bear. I am quite changed, but don't be frightened.
Booply Bear?
There is no shame in being ridiculous in the name of love. You? She sent you?
The cat begins to purr and rub itself on your ankles.
Any friend to Mumsy is a friend to me. I believe the song is around here somewhere.
Where should I look?
Oh, I don't know. In the direction of over there. Oh, I don't know. In the direction of over there. As I said, not Mumsy. You'll need the song for that.
Thank the cat and let's scratch its skeletal neck.
The cat purrs, an eerie clicking sound.
Tell Mumsy to come back soon. Now that I am but bone, I'm too light to trip the moving door. I'm sure there's a rat back there.
Oh, he can't even. Oh.
I was looking at his bone structure for academic purposes. There's nothing to be jealous of. Honest.
Oh yeah, so Laura's favorite character, definitely. Oh man. This book is unreadable. Beautiful. Diary. Of course, I like to think that this makes sense because all of this for nothing if I lose my head. The only thing I can count on to guide me is my good sense. Without that, I'm no better than them. Is it really as mad as it seems? We're so alike with kinship there I've never felt before. I suppose history would paint me the same way if it painted him. If I don't succeed, Dallas the Tyrant, Dallas Rex. Power is important. I said it to him in one form and he said it back to me in another. Power is necessary in order to do great things, worthy things. The only worthy thing, he knew that, and so do I. And heads break along the way, but in those shockwaves something invaluable shakes loose. I never met anyone who understands this. What I wouldn't give to open those bars and go sit beside him. Look straight in his eyes. I bet I see my own reflection in them. What am I waiting for? Well, then a diary one entry stands out. It's written in large, unkept print, the same hand flawed, but not in the same mood. Amazing. He's seen so much and more in me than even I knew to look for. The form he has shown me, hard to believe I ever believed my wings were figurative. So I think we got to get into that room over there.
Spotted something.
Ah, okay. A broom. So I step on this and that opens up a button there. So, fun, time to be my pressure plate again. You're really good at being a pressure plate. Awesome. Wow. These are expensive things. Painting of Lucian. A knight. Battle plate. Some plate gloves. Any potion bottle. There's a gold pile. An ornate chest. A metal staff, a serrated two-hander, and a button, which opens the door. Let's see, let's pick up the skull, that dusty tome, let's read that. What appears to be an ancient dialect of the lizards, its concepts can be understood by a few, but it's possible to recite it phonetically. Okay, that's the song.
This is written in ancient lizard script. It appears to be a song.
In the beginning was the source. Here the historian Hubert relates the history of source, the pure energy that constitutes to create raw matter of all life, the power that opposes attraction, nothing is for the void, brings balance to the planes, and power to the gods. Ah. So that's probably why the Voidwoken are coming after this sorcerers, is because the source is literally a threat to them. Like, it's the source is creation, the void is destruction, so they're just going after it to get rid of it. Because it's a threat to them and how they are. So, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Well, that's what we needed. I don't think there's anything else we need to do down here. So I think we can head on out of here. This leads back up to here. What I missed, but I don't care. Let me go back up. I guess we can talk to this lady and show her the stuff and make sure that it's correct.
There you are. I was just thinking of you. Indeed? Excellent. You've shown some ingenuity. Now show me more, and search every corner of those quarters. There must be a way to control this ship tucked away somewhere. I'd give you a gold star if I had one to hand. I mean that very sincerely. Go on then. Sing it to the figurehead and get her to sail.
The flying ship seems immoral somehow.
Her eyes suddenly flash a bright red.
Please spare me. If you want me to spare you. We need to move. Don't mistake me, Godwoken. The Order is coming, and they're coming for you. Sing the song, take control of the ship, or die.
Yeah, okay.
Time to sing, Godwoken.
Okay, I want to trade with you, but if you're gonna be like that.
Our entire mission will have been for nothing if we don't escape from here.
Let's go talk to what's his face. Is there something up there? Oh, that's Tarlene. Did I ever talk to you?
Hey, stranger. Glad to see you. No reds in the offing.
Oh, it's her.
Don't imagine they'll stay gone.
That's the one that was outside the place with the first Shrieker that we met. Okay. Wondering where she got to.
May the fallen rest easy in the Hall of Echoes.
Gareth stumbles backwards. His words pierce you like daggers.
Whatever's on that page is none of your concern. Let the dead rest. If only you were as concerned with getting this ship moving as you are with the past, we might be in Driftwood by now.
Oof, yeah, something about that set him off. Hungry flower. Plant can lob acidic spores and emit cursed poison clouds. Interesting. Thick of the fight. Oh, this is a warfare. 10% damage boost every nearby character or totem, including yourself. The more the merrier. What's the range, though? Like, yeah, that's good. Also, it takes a source point, so actually, fuck that. Oh, Phoenix Dive! Yeah! I don't think he had that before. And I'll be honest, actually, I should get some of these for, my other characters. Well, particularly Los. Because she needs some of them, definitely. Yeah, we'll get that. Phoenix Dive is really good. But then we need to go over to... We're going to go to Los, and we're going to look and see, because... Yeah, let's grab... Whirlwind. Oh, Blitz Attack. Oh, that's for Rose. Blitz Attack. Yeah, back to you. Because obviously she's got the Necromancer stuff for the range, but if she's got stuff that she can do up close as well. Like, she's kind of mixed. So I got my... Yeah. Crippling Blow is always a good one. And I've got Battering Ram, but I would like Stomp. Yes, because Battle Stomp is really good. I don't think I'm going to get into that, because she needs to use that. Use her skills. Bouncing Shell's no good, Battering Ram she already has, and Provoke is useless according to Cake Knight. God, I've sold this guy some absolute crap. And yeah, I could probably sell some of these books I don't need. Like Poison's Art, don't need it. Worm Trimmer, don't need it. Searing Daggers, don't need it. Haste, I need. Supernova, don't need it. Shocking Touch, don't need it. Electric Discharge, don't need it. Favorable Wind, That could be useful, so I should keep that one. Chain Lightning, I don't need it. Sorcerer's Knife, I'll keep that one. Spread Your Wings, that could be useful. Spider Legs could be useful, and so could Chicken Claw. Oh, this is resisted by physical armor. Okay, that's actually good. Chameleon Cloak is good. Shackles of Pain, already have that on my Necromancer, so don't need it. Blood Rain, I will keep that. That's pretty good. Infect, don't need it. I don't... Well, these are... Some character generates Vitality and Magic Armor according to the number of allied characters and totems in their vicinity. I don't think I'm going to do anything with these, so I'm just going to get rid of them. Obviously we got... Yeah. Oh, we have 2 Enraged skill books. We should sell both of those, we don't need them. Phoenix Dive stack we're definitely going to use though. Armor of Frost. Provides 82 magic armor. Could be useful. Restoration could be useful. Steam Lance could be useful. Winter Blast. Don't need it. Bloodfire, magic armor, so don't need it. I don't need Willow Death's Touch. I don't need the magical Dwarven Dagger, and I don't need the magical Combat Dagger. Nor do I need the Metal Staff, the Broom, or the Serrated 2 Hammer. The Blouse, I don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Get rid of all the books. More potion bottles. More paper. Those pictures, the plates, the empty bottle, the strange gem I'll keep. I'll keep the Zalek's talons. I don't know what exactly they'll be used for, but they might be useful. Purple necklace can go. Plate gloves can go. That can go. Let's see. The bearskin armor, that can go. Those... Let's see. I mean... they are better. But I don't need them. The hiking boots require finesse, so they would be only good on... Get on this dude. Oh, hang on. Well, I can't compare at the moment. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, I think that's probably good. I can probably sell some more stuff, like some more food that I don't really need because I have a ton of dinners. I should have... Yeah, I have 26 dinners, so... Okay. Let's go to equipment. Let's switch over to... you, and let's have a look, because we have the high and low, which are level 6. These are 14 and 10, and they give +2 initiative, which is actually really good, so I'll put them on instead. Cool. Let's use the Phoenix Dive. Wait, I'm on the wrong character. Fuck. That's annoying. I just lost Phoenix Dive because I'm on the wrong character. That's kind of silly that you can do that. I'll have to get that from someone else at some point then. Yeah, well I got Bliss Attack, which is good. So Bill's got some more options with these. Because Battlegram's quite nice, but the other ones will be quite nice too. Let's have a look at our memory list and let's see. See, all damage to receive. Yeah, I don't really need that. Decaying Touch is good. Bloated Corpse is good. Bloodsuck is good. Mosquito Swarm's good. Infect I haven't really used, but that's also good. I'm going to take Bless off. I don't need it on all the time. And I'm going to put on Whirlwind and Crippling Blow. Battle Stomp is also good, but I don't have a slot for that right now. I really need some more ranged Necromancer skills for her, definitely. Let's set this, so we can just put that there. And set that there. That should be perfectly acceptable. Cool. Actually, I really, hang on. I need that there. And I got the teleporter pyramids. I don't need these, so I'm actually going to swap that with... Yeah, I might swap that with the blitz attack. I'll try and remember that I have that. It's going to be in that other bar, but that's okay. Okay, I mean, let's go sing to the ship and get out of here, I guess.
The figurehead looms ahead, continuing its silent watch over the seas. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new mistress?
Tell the ship that you must be kin of sorts. You've no desire to subjugate a being of sacred life would, even in this form.
You honor me to embrace me as kin, despite my mutilation. I thank you, but I cannot be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel, and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
Who were you in a previous life?
I see you, sister, but I do not see myself. I was once an elf. That much I know. Then I passed and grew into an ancestor tree. That time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
So I wonder with how the elves eat bits of dead bodies to get memories. I wonder if they're the same with the ancestor trees. Like, if they eat a leaf from an ancestor tree, do they get the memories of the ancestor tree as well? Like, if we were to, like, take some dick shavings off the ship and eat them, will we get the memories of this elf? Like, it's kind of curious. It's also kind of really fucked up that they turned a living tree that the elves can communicate with into a ship. They as an elf, I think my character is racist for a good reason. I think my character has a right to be racist against people who are doing this shit. Like, this isn't just like disrespecting culture. This is just like essentially genocide was committed against our people. We have a reason to hate humans and everyone else. Like, holy shit.
Thanks to the great calamity of our people, the Magisters. They tainted our soil with death fog and uprooted the sacred ancestor trees.
The death fog thing wasn't even needed, I don't think. They just did that and destroyed the elves' homeland and uprooted all their trees, and like, that is just so messed up. I feel really bad for the elves. I'm actually kind of glad I played as an elf, because I think it gives a bit of connection to some of these events and sort of a bit more personal feeling to some of these events, definitely.
They tore me apart and turned me into this monstrosity. Of course, wherever there is sea, I will endeavor to bring you. Consult with your companions and set a course.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
A slow, toothless smile stretches across her face.
To driftwood, then.
Dangerous waters lie ahead. Be sure you've chosen keen travel companions, for this may be your last chance to change your party. What does this mean? Cake night? What is happening?
It most certainly is. Forward.
Take command of the Lady Vengeance. Okay.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched Fort Joy shrink behind them. But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Oh, whoa, what the?
I respect your mettle, Zulzwitz. You steal my ship, kill my bishop and ally with demons, but you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see taken from under my feet. You, act!
Whoa!
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You need to buy me time. Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
Okay. So our allies got instantly fucking wiped out. And let's see, we have Geists, we have weaponized monks. What the fuck are these? Good ear. Oh god. Holy fucking shit on a bloody cracker. Okay, well we need to get some stuff going. Let's do flesh sacrifice immediately. Yeah, I can do a blitz attack. Let's do blitz attack. Beautiful. Then we'll do adrenaline. Enrage. I could do whirlwind. That would hit a few dudes. If I move, then I'm gonna get attacked by a few people. So yeah, I think staying here is gonna be the best bit and just do a whirlwind. Awesome. Ooh. Okay. Man, it's a while before I get to move. Okay, cool. Right, first things first, you can do a ricochet. Path is interrupted? Path interrupted my ass, it's interrupted. Them. Yeah, that did not do much damage. It doesn't seem like a fight I'm meant to really win. Okay, Sibyl. Let's do flesh sacrifice. And there's the Silent Watcher here. Let's... Okay, I did not expect that to miss. That is kind of bad. Oh, wait, you're an ally. I didn't even realize they were an ally. Whoops. They look like an enemy. Oh, wait, they're charmed. So now they're an ally because they're charmed. At least for a little bit. Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna leave my turn at that. Whoa! Okay, so Tarlene's still alive. Okay, good. When does... Oh, good. Okay. Well, I can't stop them from fucking teleporting. This was gonna do it as well. At least she's level 12. I like how his first thought is to go after them, because that's gonna fucking happen. What level? Yeah, level level 13. Okay, Los, your turn. I can probably do a teleport. And teleport one of them out of the way for now. Yeah, let's just do battering ram into them. Yeah, they got a lot of armor to get through. Okay, no point doing whirlwind. Let's do crippling for the max amount of damage. Poisoned, beautiful.
You will not take me again, Dallas.
Oh, the ship is having a turn. Vengeance! Why can't I get up here? I just don't have enough AP, apparently. Why can't I move? Oh, is it oil? It might be oil. I can battering ram for 2 AP, and then that would get me get close, but there's not much I can really do. I'm literally just having to hope she stays alive, because I can't get close enough. Like, the guys are right there. Oh, the sloat is so annoying. Kind of on me though, because I broke that barrel. Let's tactical retreat up to here, which will let us do a barrage, potentially, yes, on one of the guys. Beautiful. Took out his armor at least, which will help. Because Rose should hopefully go again at some point. Not for an hour, but looks of it. Okay. I can... Wait, their back is here? What the fuck? I was nowhere near you, fucking asshole. Okay, executed. Beautiful. Where is your back? Your back is there, so there's no way in hell I can get a backstab on them. I can swing around this dude and get a single backstab on them. Oh, okay? Oh, right, because my allies are blocking my path, so that's why I have to go that way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's do Sawtooth Knife to get the bleeding. Okay, Silent Watcher is still on our side, which is good. Please kill some. Oh, why'd you shoot the one with armor still? Why not shoot the one on the fucking floor? Well, Los is down. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, Rose is no longer fucking slowed, which means I can actually do something with her. I still cannot do... Oh, I can delay my turn. That's where that is. I could do haste, but I think I'm just gonna use... Battering Ram. So here, and then Battering Ram. This should hit both of them. Knocks one of them down. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, that's the Geist done. There's the Silent Watcher, who is no longer on our side. Sibyl is, I think, about to die. There's the Weaponized Monk there. But I think getting rid of this Geist is important. Let's use our 3 to do a pin down. I shot him last turn! Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm going to use 1 AP to move, and then I'm just going to do a normal shot. Okay, 1 AP to move, shoot him. Critical hit, poisoned, beautiful. Okay, I think Sibyl's probably dead. Nothing I can do about it though. I'm just trying to hold on for as long as I can until whatever she does, it happens. Why is the AI so bad? It's so bad! It does not know how to focus targets at all. It spreads its damage around so damn much and just makes it so useless. So close to having Adrenaline back, and that would be so helpful. Let's... Oh, hang on. No, wrong button. I didn't need you to zoom all the way over there. Attack the Geist, and that'll maybe kill it. Okay. Yeah, Rose is, like, about to die. So let's go to consumables, and let's use a, like... We don't have any, like, big healing potions left. We use all them when fighting Alexander. So all we have is minor healing potions and dinners, and that's it. Heals 20%. Would 20% be more than... %20 is better than 30. Well, I can't do anything! Right, execute the Geist. I can shoot something twice. The Weaponized Monk here that is very, very close to dead. I think I can maybe kill them. Please. Oh, it's so close. They burned, yes. Tarlene, you fucking useless. Okay, looks like we're good.
With the help of the half-demon malady, Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them. A faint creaking sounds in the distance.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Wait, are those... Those are the gods! What the hell? And there's sauce underneath them. What the fuck is happening? That is incredibly concerning. Why are the gods hanging from a tree? Oh no. I don't like this. This looks bad. I'm gonna quick save because I'm really concerned right now.
Must be a way across. And Delius, the gods, are they dead? How can this be?
Where's my one? My one's this dude. Let's talk to him.
Tight coils wrapped Tyr's and Delius from head to foot. His still face is set to a glowering sneer. Cursed tendrils tighten around Solstice. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape her.
I mean, it looks like there's sauce, so what happens if I use... Bless?
As he regains consciousness, Tyr and Delius frees an arm from the tendrils that bind him. He clutches at the coils, but cannot rend them apart.
Curse these snakes! Curse these binds! The others too? Am I the first to wake? It doesn't matter. There is no time. You must leave this place. It's too dangerous. It struck even here, in these halls. Invisible it creeps. The void.
Okay, the void. Okay.
It is here. The cosmic spider ever weaving its webs. The void is coming for us gods. Coming to drink us dry of our powers. We stand no chance. Not here.
How can I help?
Obey me. Soon the Seven will be nothing but morsels in the maws of the void. Unless you do as I bid you. Do what I blessed you for. You have already set loose some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibility as yet untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine. Like Lucian, you will be called to unite the powers of the Seven against the Void. Like Lucian, you will lead our proud people to preeminence. But unlike Lucian, your weakness will not lead you to foolish failure. But you are an undefeated god woken, ready to unite the powers of the Seven. Now hurry. Get out of here before... Hush. It's here. The spider's here. Run. Go. I will find you. I'll be in...
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
Okay. What the hell was that?
Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
The void has been pushed back before by the power of mortals. The gods couldn't handle it. But maybe we can.
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or at least more cunning.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, Divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
Well, I'm mildly concerned. Okay. How's the ship holding up?
This place is strange. I cannot bear you away from here. You must find other means so that we can leave. The one who brought us here. The demon that wears the face of my kin. Only she can set the course back to the land of the living. She is here still. I can feel her. Death washed over me as we entered this place. I felt many lives extinguish in a single moment. But others still draw breath. They are sheltering below decks.
Okay. Mildly concerning. She was up near the wheel of the ship, so I guess let's look up there and sort of see if there's any sign of her up there. So everyone else is below decks, but yeah, there's no one up here. Let's hit below decks and see who survived. Where would they be?
Where is everybody?
Hidden away somewhere. Safe from the storm, I hope.
Not a soul down here. Just stillness.
Maybe they're back in, Delsa's area? No one in here. Not even the cat. What the hell?
The Red Prince's spirit stands bewildered, his spectral eyes beleaguered by disbelief.
Defeat? I have been defeated. Impossible. Impossible.
Wait, so the characters you don't pick fucking die?
No. The Red Prince does not perish. Even here I hear the voices of destiny whisper. I will have my empire yet. I will have my empire yet. It's so cold. I haven't felt cold in centuries. What happened? I just remember... Oh no. No, that can't be right. This is wonderful. What a fascinating experience. And I will be able to spend eternity studying you creatures. No more having to watch from the shadows. No more having to walk mysterious social tightropes.
The skeleton pulls a notebook from the folds of his robes and starts scribbling. As you walk away, you hear him muttering about Observations on the Mortal Races, Volume 1.
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never stop. She'll never stop.
God fucking damn it, why is everyone dead?
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. Seekers dead, Alexander missing, God-woken passengers deceased. And unless you want to die too, we need to go. Nah, there's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Well, they appear to be fucking dead, or at least hung up and being drained of all their powers, so that's gonna be fun to fight. Okay. And yeah, the Red Prince, Fane, and the other dude are dead. So literally, you just have to choose 3 companions, and they're all that live. Unless you play as one of the origin characters, in which case only 2 of the cover characters die. What the fuck?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
Oh, one moment, please. Oh, just a moment.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
She just vomited up sauce.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon.
What exactly happened?
Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip. Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
I mean to grow my powers, but I'm not really sure where to start.
Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any god-woken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
Where can I find her?
Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken.
Was this just the beginning? It's taken, like,
Interesting.
30 hours to get here!
Now, I must be going, and so must you.
Where are you off to?
Shopping. Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Damn it, is nowhere safe! Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp, it all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quercus! What if it's too late, hmm? What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans?
At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights, sworn to the Great Acorn, trying to bring about its return.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive.
You're working on a spell, right? Something that'll stop these knights from defeat the acorn?
It thinks we are sitting here twiddling our paws, Quercus. Perhaps we haven't succeeded yet, but we have other worries. The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics. A single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world. Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save us from the Great Acorn if our shield can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk? Trust. Do you remember trust, Quercus? I'm not sure I do. Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different. But perhaps we should show a little faith in our shield, too.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body. Your mind's eye sees new potential spells swirling before it.
Now, listen carefully, shield. The plan is thus. Do not die. If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
Okay, so don't die. That sounds like a very, very reasonable thing. Oh, you're still alive. Good.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
Wait, he could just go grab stuff for you? So let's see, if I want a life essence.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Is he just gonna go find me some of that? Okay, cool. Hey, Gareth.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there could be no wrong. Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right. I expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
You're the one with the mercenaries?
Plenty of fighters for hire. Oh,
Oh, that's Tarquin. Then it will take us to the beach. Okay. Well, how's the ship holding up, actually? I need to talk to the ship. I like talking to the ship.
Reaper's Coast lies nearby. When you are ready to sail elsewhere, I shall bring you there. The wood of the sacred ancestor trees has long been coveted for its ability to resist magical attacks. The consciousness of the elf within was always lost when they were uprooted, though. I am different. I think and feel. It is the work of Freedman. Dallas wanted more than a sheep. She wanted a warrior slave who was bound to obey. So Freedman used source magic to keep me alive as I was torn apart and rebuilt. He made me feel every moment of agony, then marked my wood with a slave scar. When I was an ancestor tree, the mother tree demanded loyalty also, but at least I was one of many. Now I am alone.
Well, okay, so upbringing normally kills the spirit inside, so she's probably the last of her kind, last of the ancestor trees left alive, and it's only because they wanted a slave. Shit. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, the cat's gone. I think the cat died, if I'm being honest. I'm not too sure what happened to everyone else. Like, the ship's pretty empty now. The mirror's still there, which is good. Alexander's gone. I'm not sure what happened to him. And, oh, these are the two... Well, they're still alive.
As you approach, the silent monk puffs a bit of air from between her stitched lips. She seems agitated. The silent monk cocks his right ear towards you, then his left. He appears to be awaiting instructions.
So they survived. Why did they survive, but not the fucking NPC characters that appear to be important and they're on the box cover and all that. Like, it's very interesting though. I'm just imagining, like, imagine if Baldur's Gate 3 at the end of the first act just had all the companion characters that you didn't choose just all of a sudden just get fucking murdered out of nowhere. Like, it's very interesting, but holy shit, man. What if I want to, like, you know, do the Red Prince thing and now I can't? Now I can't. I'm stuck with these three. God damn it. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go to the beach. Where did Tarquin go? They were right here. Oh, for Pete's sake, let's just go to the beach. Yay! We made it to the Reaper's Coast. Woo!
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it. The hunt, like always. To be Godwoken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
I assume she's gonna make that last breath last an eternity. Or make it feel like it lasts an eternity at least. Well, okay, we've made it to the mainland. Okay, there's the ship. Holy shit. Okay, this is a big map. Oh my god, this... Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay. That's a fish pile. Unidentified, you know, let's identify the unidentified chest armor in the fish pile. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's slightly better. Holy crap. I mean, I would lose the +1 strength +1 G mounts, but that's much better armor, so yep. Oh, okay, got the waypoint here, okay.
The winged stone figure reaches to the heavens, a majestic sight among the leaves and branches. You no longer look without, but within. You understand where your path must take you.
Okay, cool. That is, good. Oh, a rabbit hole. There's a carrot in the rabbit hole. Oh, brilliant. Another fish pile. I'm quite happy to pick up shells and sift through fish piles for loot, I guess. More fish. One of them was poisoned though, so I'll have to get rid of that one. Okay. Okay. Seems like we're being sort of forced further inland, slowly. Looks like this continues down the beach here. So I might head back down this way and head to here. Looks like it might choke point up here. Looks like there's like a crossing here or something. Probably a bridge. That's a barrel. And that's a barrel. And that's a crate. Okay. Yeah, let's head down this way. Void tainted crimson. Wait, why smelly?
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air.
I can drag you back into the water, mate.
It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No, die here. Monsters in the water. Monsters in the deep.
I should have little to fear in the sea.
Monsters bigger. More and more growing.
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
What do you mean can't reach destination? Let's put it out of its misery. There we go. It seems like... Oh hey, someone's leg. Eat that.
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
Ah! So yeah, the void in the ocean is clearly having some kind of effect. Because there's a lot of void tainted fish here. A lot of fish leaving the ocean. I mean, I'm going to take all the void tainted fish, even if it's just like, I think getting them off the beach here is probably a good idea, because it's probably dangerous having void fish on the beach. But yeah, that's kind of concerning that the shark is scared of what's in the water. Is that a body?
What happened here?
Dead civilian. I hear something. Let me quick save.
That void woken has something its claws.
Okay, we got void woken. Oh my god, was that void woken flying overhead? Okay, well they just killed someone else. Volatile voidling. Immunity to decaying? What do you do? Like, will you explode? Okay. We got the... Okay, well there is a pile of sauce there, which is actually quite nice. And there's a few more down here. So it looks like Rose is up first, so let's immediately do Flesh Sacrifice. And I can probably do this. Awesome. Then I can do Adrenaline. Do a Whirlwind. Do a Battle Stomp. Okay, and that gives me 2 extra AP. Also executed one of them. Target is too far, yeah. Cake Knight's playing Elden Ring. Okay. Let's just move out of the fire with 2 AP. And keep that 1 AP so we can use that next turn. Okay, they got charmed. Beautiful. Sacrifice the flesh. So I think the volatile voidlings explode. Why does that keep missing all of a sudden? Holy fuck. And out of the necrofire. Awesome. No, what are you doing, Afan? I want you to... Oh, I can't shoot it because it's technically on my side. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to get over there and attack it because I don't have enough AP. Okay, Sybil, go kill your pet. Is that fire permanent because it's necrofire? Oh no, it might not be. My dad is not in a good mood with my dog by the sounds of it. Holy hell. Oh, there's a shell over there I missed. Was there a bit of beach I didn't go to? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I went up the slope there, so I never put the shell. Awesome. So yeah, the voidlings are definitely not triggered by the sorcerers, and I think the sorcerers are the only hope that anyone has of actually defeating the Voidwoken. Like, the source powers are the only thing that can probably stop the Voidwoken. So that makes me question the allegiances of the Magisters. If the Magisters are actually fighting on the side of the Void, and that's sort of why they're going after sorcerers. Ooh. The volatile Voidlings have good loot. Okay. I guess because they're a little bit tougher. Who do I want to absorb that source? I guess, Ifan, you can absorb that source. Lovely. Oh, let's see, these ones do have some loot. Nice. Beautiful. There's a pearl down there. How do I get that? I thought I couldn't go any further down there. Yay, pearl. Okay. So there was the other voidling that sort of disappeared. Oh my god, okay. Whoa, there's some shit here.
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
Can't be real. Not real. Not happening.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
You're in shock, love. Calm down.
All bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Do you mean the Voidwoken?
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
What happened to the sorcerers?
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles.
I don't know. I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. A helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but no, I don't know. I don't know. Let go of me.
She pulls herself free of you.
Okay. I needed more persuasion. Okay. So let's do our usual elven thing and eat the bodies.
From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps. Magister footsteps.
Oh god. Oh god, that sounds like something straight out of the fucking Holocaust. Oh god.
Creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha! You twist your head around as the Magisters haul you away. Your wife and 2 boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
Oh, wow, okay, I just learned chloroform. What the fuck? Void tainted, disembodied hand, eat it.
You remember a cold childhood in a no-hope fishing town, bullied mercilessly by a dwarf named Lohar. With no other prospects, you sign up as a Magister, eager for the power denied you all your life.
Okay. There's a void tainted arm, let's eat that.
Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-Magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for.
It's interesting, like, just from my time, like, in Fort Joy, it seemed like there wasn't really much resistance to the Magisters. But now we're on the mainland, it seems like there actually is people who are actually trying to rebel against them, which is interesting. Okay, I'm surprised there's silent monks here, because I would have thought there'd be something that they'd want to keep a little bit secret. Because obviously the silent monks are the former sorcerers, so if anyone recognizes them, like, even though they're, like, disfigured, so you can still recognize someone if they are, even if they're not disfigured enough, so it's a bit of a risk, but I don't know.
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard. He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return, before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Oh man, the idea that they think they're going to be saved, but no one knows what's going on in Fort Joy, getting the source ripped out of them and turning into the silent monks, god.
Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The Magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face. Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Like, at that point, that's just... You have to question your duty when someone that you've loved probably for a lot of your life, you're putting a collar on them to send them away to some fort that no one ever comes back from. I think there's one thing people as well probably would have realized is no one ever comes back from Fort Joy. You go to Fort Joy, you never see it again. And so you'd think most people would question that, but it seems like a lot of people aren't.
Collared by Magisters in the far north,
you were force marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death.
Yeah. Had hope for a split second that was then dashed by the void-woken. That's a 200 axe. Whoa, that's a good axe. Holy shit. Suits you perfectly. Got solely from Hardened Spite and Malice. I mean, 2 strength, 1 constitution, +1 two-handed, +1 ancet chilled, and +25 cleave damage. Yeah, I'm equipping that. That's mine now. Yoink. Although I need to actually unequip that, then go into inventory, go over to equipment, then combine that with my poison barrel. Where's my ooze barrel? I need to figure out how to make fire weapons as well, that'd be probably helpful. Ooze barrel, there we go. Awesome. Oh, Los is still dead. Wait, no she's not. What the fuck? Their portraits are showing as if they're dead, but they're not. They're in the party right here with us. That's a bug. Yeah, that is a good axe. Awesome. And I could probably actually give that sword to Los if I wanted to. Let's see. Same damage. Does have the cleave damage, which is really good. It misses out on that 4 to 5 earth damage, which is fine because it has a +2 strength. This does occasionally set slow, but yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a Scum Killer. Definitely. Beautiful. I got a new axe. I'm happy with my new axe. So I wonder if the Voidwoken are draining the source from the sorcerers. Come on, Sibyl. I know it's really hard to get you to walk through source puddles, but like, this is ridiculous. Come on, Sibyl. You can do it. Walk through the source puddle. Yeah! Awesome. I didn't want to switch to it to do it manually. I was too lazy. Okay. I think they probably did get eaten or drained or something. Brick bottle. Yoink. I'm gonna have so many dinners by the end of this. So much fish from these fish piles. It all makes dinners. My magic armor's actually been stripped because I've taken so much poison damage. Let me just rest up then. Looks like there's a cooking station here actually. Some kind of camp here. The poison on the beaches is actually really concerning. I think it's just a lot of dead fish piling up because just all the Voidwoken in the ocean. Let's go to recipes. Maybe get a lot of potions we can craft. All the basic weapons that I can craft. Made arrows, armor. Yeah, the handmade armor that would have been actually really useful, maybe early on, but I don't know. Yeah, that is a bunch of dinners there. What does a teleportation scroll take? Sheet of paper, air essence, and feathers. I mean, that's not too bad, actually. And I can craft... Oh! Oh, okay. I should probably keep the pixie dust that I get then, because that's actually useful. Okay, pixie dust is used for that. And pixie dust made from bone dust and stardust. And I can make the runes as well. Okay, cool. Hey, hello there, Ryan. How good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, saw some fused meat, but I don't need to do that. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I forgot to answer the second part of that, the how are you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. My brain is still half asleep, I think, today. Is that a cooking pot? That's worth 4 gold. It's worth money. Gotta take it. Okay. So one thing I have noticed, actually, is the equip... or the, equip load system in this game is actually pretty fair. Compared to a lot of other RPGs I've played, I can hold a lot of stuff and it's really nice. So it's not as severe as it normally is, which is really good. So this here leads over into some kind of town, and it's over this way, which the Stone Garden and the Black Pits. I feel like the town is probably where I need to go. I'll probably head that way. Ooh, Poison Wave Scroll. Looks like there's some people up here. Oh no, chickens. I guess I can talk to the chickens.
Did you hear? The eggs are gone. Gone for good. No one to keep them warm. No one to keep them safe. Not my eggs, our eggs. All the family, all the eggs, every last one. Big Marge, sir. Big Marge will tell you everything.
Big Marge, Little Tiff, Little Loretta, Little Grimlet. Where's Big Marge? That's a beehive. Oh, there's Big Marge.
I saw. They were stolen. The babies, the eggs, something took them. Big as a cow, big as a house, and many legs. Too many. If I showed you, you could bring them back. You could bring them back. Map, show me your map.
In a flurry of feathers, she leaps up and picks a small hole.
That's where they are. I went after my babies. I saw where they went. But they've changed so much. Bring them back.
Have her babies been turned to Voidwoken? Because if so, that's really fucked up. That weighs a lot, but I'll take it. And rotten eggs. Beautiful. I'm sure I need the rotten eggs.
Did you expect a needle?
I'm still expecting one of these hay bales to have a needle in it, honestly, yes. It'll happen. An empty honey jar and a beehive. You know, I wonder if the game is telling me to take that empty honey jar and combine it with the beehive to get a jar of honey. Yeah! Awesome. I don't know what I used the jars of honey for, but hey, we've got a jar of honey.
Did Did you expect a needle?
Yep, still expecting it. There's a lot of milk churns. Okay. Let's have a look. Where did she pick? Oh, the lost eggs are up here. Okay.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an eyebrow at your approach, but says nothing.
Not too out. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd.
He tilts his head sideways, doubt apparent on his screwed-up face.
No lie, missus. Tell him a chap wants to talk. Baron Laveri, Black Bull Tavern, first floor.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling.
Well now, how's my favorite god woken?
Ivan smiled.
Okay. I can't continue that dialogue for... Well, I can't mention that to him for some reason.
A scruffy kid bounds up and stands before you, hands on hips. He stares at your face, doubt screwing up his features.
You Ben Mesd? Righto, got a message for you. Chap called Baron Laveri wants to see you. Black Bull...
The kid shoves his...
Okay. Are these magisters?
Yeah, get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet, piece by piece.
The older-looking magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Port elf, what word do you bring?
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
The Voidwoken come. Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
Okay. There's no need to get into fights if I don't need to. As much as I would like to just kill every magister I see because they're a bunch of assholes and I hate them, it probably would not be my best interest to attack them on sight. So, Driftwood! Oh, this is a lovely little town. Well, actually it's probably a bit bigger than little, but hey. Oh yeah. This is where we needed to come, and it looks like we would have been able to cross upriver if we couldn't get past the guards there, so yeah, cool.
Last time I was here, I summoned my wolf right in the tavern. All hell broke loose. Good times. Good times. I wonder if they'll remember me.
Probably, and it'll probably lead to trouble. Oh my god, potions. Also, cautionary pamphlet. I just picked it up blindly. Let's see. Books and keys. Sailors, scavengers, and fellow magisters, do not follow the light. There's no lighthouse in Driftwood. Ah, yep. Yeah, okay, I've read that before. Surprised there's no magisters manning the towers here. Like, you'd think that it has some archers up there to keep an eye on things, but they might be short-staffed here because they're just spread out all over the place, trying to do a million different things. I like the music here, it's very nice.
I've spotted something.
You have? Oh, you have. A drowned sorcerer. The crafting bible, a oilskin wrapped book. Magisters are closing in. They have blocked the gates and searching house by house and room by room. Tonight I'll make a break for it. I'll not be sent to Fort Joy, I'll swim to freedom, and I'll have it, or the sea will take me. I'll find a way home, or I'll find a way to the Hall of Echoes, and Alexander can visit his cures upon some other lucky fella.
This poor unfortunate. Died just when he thought he was free.
Yeah.
There are marks on his body. Something in the water got to him.
Voidwoken got to him. That's what got to him. 100%. Oh, looks like this might be a merchant. Judging by everything here.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
What is that? Whoa! That's certainly a wand. Okay, well, he has a lot of things. Summon Fire Slug. Oh my god. Skin Graft. Oh, yes, I've heard about this. This is actually really good. This is one of the ones that you want for all your characters. Because it removes burning, necrofire, poisoned, and bleeding, which is really, really good. He has, yeah, just a bunch of he has, let's see, he's got Airthurge, Geomancy, Polymorph, and, yeah, Pyrokinetic. All really good stuff. Laser Ray, oh my lord. Spontaneous Combustion, Supernova. There's some cool looking stuff here, we'll say. Heart of Steel, which restores, yeah, physical armor. Restore 31 physical armor for 4 turns. That's, yeah, really good. I can also sell to him. Let me sell all my poisoned fish, because they're just going to be worthless. And I'll sell the Void Tainted ones as well, because I'm not sure if they can be used for anything. Beautiful. We have some shells that I can sell by the seashore. A bone. Yeah, I can sell that. No need to keep that. I can sell the stone wand. I can sell the bucket. I can sell those. I have better boots. I can sell those. I have better stuff. Lots of stuff I can sell. Sell those, sell that. Don't sell the frost runes. I'll keep that gem, that could be potentially handy. And there's the cautionary pamphlet as well. Beautiful.
Yep.
Awesome. Sold some stuff to him. That's good.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh, someone's talking to a farm.
Ifan Ben Mezd is our living brains. I don't know how you got free, but it'll be back to the joy with you, and no mistake. Who could forget? Best night's business the healer had in months. Now, come on. Back into a cage where you belong. Your little tricks won't work on me, Ben Mezd.
She considers your offer.
How much?
The Magister grabs the coin and looks around.
Get out of here.
God, I just had to pay someone off. I've only been here for 5 minutes. Fucking lovely.
There's not a call for the junkie cell, Ben.
Calm as a coiled spring held tight, this silent watcher stands tense before you. It seems to be waiting for something, but what is not clear.
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it. Anything more?
Oh, wait. These are necromancer, and that's a new one. Oh, cool. Okay, we've got some more necromancer stuff, which is really good. So we got the usual ones, but it looks like, yeah, we have Bone Cage, which increases physical armor by 39, and another 39 physical armor each corpse in the area around you, and then also raise Bone Widow. Raise a walking pile of bones, which can consume corpses and restore vitality, and receive a stacking damage buff. It's pretty good. That is actually pretty good. It's also Black Shroud. Create a cloud of cursed smoke in an area, setting suffocating and blind on all characters within it. Okay. Looks like there's also the Summoner stuff. Daughter of Eternity. Okay, and then... yeah. And there's some blank ones. She's got lockpicks. Okay, she's got a bunch of interesting stuff, actually. I'm particularly interested in these skill books, though. Yeah, Death Wish is one I've looked at before and didn't want to buy. Living on the Edge. Can't reduce below 1 point, keeping the life against the odds as a target summon. Their lifetime will be prolonged for the duration. It's okay, that one, but I definitely think Raised Bone Widow and Bone Cage will be good. So we'll nab both of those. And that's all I want from her.
Until later then.
Awesome. Yeah, she's got like a bunch of potion bottles and stuff.
Keeping it together, Bree.
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Who put the collar on you?
Master did. Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me? Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now, but first I have a thing I need to do.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away. God damn it. That was my livelihood. But you wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket.
That's your luck.
Okay, well, I probably want to kill him because he's tortured a dog, but hey.
Well, hello, stranger. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours, and, in one case, 3 heads.
It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing unless you're going to make my purse jingle. Fair travels, friend.
Yeah, void tainted.
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us. Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up. Buy now while you still can. Special prices for you while we're still friends. War is hell, my friend.
Hey, okay, so some Huntsman books. Let's see what they've got. So, arrow spray. Fire 15 arrows in a 60-degree arc. Each arrow deals a lot of damage. Ballistic shot. Receives 5% bonus damage per 1 meter distance to target. Ooh. Reactive shot. Target a circular area until your next turn. You reflexively shoot at the first 3 enemies moving within this area. Oh, it's a trap skill. Interesting. Pin down. Marksman's Fang. Shoot an arrow that goes straight through enemies. Each arrow enemy that's hit takes 99 to 100 piercing damage, ignoring armor. Bloody hell. Okay, so here's a couple here that would be really good for a farm. So let's get him Marksman's Fang, Reactive Shot, and Ballistic Shot. Those are all really good. We got Battering Ram, Blitz Attack, Bouncing Shield, Crippling Blow, Deflect Barrier, and Rage, Battle Stomp. Do you have Phoenix Dive? Provoke, Phoenix Dive, give me that. Thick of the Fight, and Whirlwind. Yeah, okay, cool. And he does have some weapons, so the Fell Two-Hander, pretty damn good.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
There's a Gravedigger Crossbow. That's actually pretty good. I'd be looking for a decent bow. It would be an option as well for a farm. I haven't really found any good bows since they're all crossbows. There's a magical spear, there's a one-handed axe, a grand staff, some magical fighting daggers, which this one, okay, there's a chance to get crippled for a turn, 10% chance to succeed, and has an accuracy bonus. War Cane, Death's Last Stand. This is a legendary. Wow. And then yeah, he has some armor as well. Warmhold. Whoa. Okay.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Promise Ring, Constitution and Necromancer, Retribution, Initiative, and Critical Chance. Okay, yeah, wow. There's some really good stuff here.
Keep talking, Dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
I'm gonna need to sell more stuff because, my god. I keep getting, there's some really, really good stuff here. Let me just switch to a farm real quick, and I want to just have a look.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Yeah, that's definitely better. It gives +2 finesse, +1 to ranged, and it has a chance to set silenced, which is really good. Yeah, I'm going to get that crossbow for a farm. So we'll switch back to Rose, and we'll buy that. That's most of our money gone, unfortunately, but we'll make more.
The Silent Watcher's jaws clench and slacken again and again for no visible reason. Two empty eyes stare straight ahead, like the black button eyes of a child's stuffed doll.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
For insubordination! Latest news! Fresh from the War Owl! Hear all about it! Many a latest, my friend. The war, the bishop, the queen. What tickles your fancy? 7 sailors. Stabbed in the back he was by them vile, no-born, treacherous seekers. Kill 'em all, I say. Do 'em like Magister Raymond did old Lady Seaver. That'll teach them traitors. I mean, they doomed us all, didn't they? The son of the Divine is dead. Gone. Who'll save us now? Ain't looking too good for them lizards. Word is, the Divine Order's gonna hit the ancient empire and hit it hard. Don't need to tell you, of all people, them sauce-loving lizards don't stand a chance. Ain't no one left standing when you treat them to
So yeah, that would have been the Red Princess thing, would be to save his people from that.
Johnny Justinia, Queen of the Dwarves.
And this would have been the Dwarf Companions quest, this one.
20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything, and she has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution grounds. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword. No, ma'am. Had them all up. Real slow like. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with its tail on fire. Queen or no queen.
Okay, interesting. I'm just going to quickly go into inventory, and I'm going to go to all. I actually go to equipment, and I will take this, and I will combine that with my poison barrel. Where's my ooze barrel? Beautiful. And then we'll go into equipment, we'll go to Afan, and we can swap this out. Beautiful. Also, didn't we pick up, like, some pants? Or was it chest piece? It was a chest piece, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, it's worse. Okay, I can sell that, definitely.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle village. Your touch creates a ripple across the mosaic, as if it were water and not stone. A comforting warmth spreads through you, starting at your fingertips.
Okay.
You're safe among friends.
Good
Never
day
forget.
to you.
Nothing good. The boys woken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're
Times
here
are
to-
tough. We pay more for less.
Inflation's a bitch. Okay. Right, also I need to, let's see, go to magical. And let's go to Ifan first, and let's teach him Marksman's Fang, Reactive Shot, and Ballistic Shot. Let's go over to Los. Let's teach her Bone Cage, and Raise Bone Dude.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
I need to find someone that has Scoundrel books for Sibyl, I guess. Let's go to Rose, and I picked up, yes, Phoenix Dive. Oh yes, I also need to give haste to you. Beautiful. Let's just sort them. There they go. Cool. And now let's go to skills and have a look. We'll go to yeah, he's got Phoenix Dive because I accidentally gave him that. Although Phoenix Dive is actually pretty good. If I have a look. Yeah, leap through the intervals, target critical fire, so upon landing. That is like a tactical retreat. I don't know, it's got 15 meter range, and tactical retreat also has 15 meter range. This also hastens you though, that's the thing with it, so you can move a little bit more after it. I'm gonna get rid of Bless. I'm gonna keep Peace of Mind. And we're gonna see what we can put on. So I for sure want Marksman's Fang and Ballistic Shot. Those are both really good. And that's pretty much what I want. I may get rid of Elemental Arrowheads. Yeah. And I could put Haste there instead. Which is good for movement. Getting him up to a good position will be really, really useful.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
So let's set this slot here to haste. And then we can set our other slots. So let's see, we have that one and that one. And then that's all our skills. Okay. Los, let's go have a look at your skills. So I know I just put a couple on her to give her some extra stuff, but I'm going to get rid of those. And we're going to put on Bone Cage and Raise Bone Widow. Then we go into our hotbar, and we can set this to that, and set this to that. Beautiful. And then there's me. Let's have a look. So yeah, I just got Phoenix Dive. So I can probably take something off and put Phoenix Dive on. Also have First Aid, I have Chloroform. Oh yeah, I can get rid of Ignition. I don't need that on.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yeah, Phoenix Dive is our teleport, essentially. We'll put that on. Let's go to our hotbar. Let's set that to Phoenix Dive. And then I need to set... Nope. Set those back for the bedroll. Okay, well that's this little market here. Let's head down here and see what we got. And I'm gonna quick save before I forget.
I've enough strife trying to earn a bit of coin without having the likes of you eyeballing me as well.
Yeah, all their fish is tainted.
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. A good day? Let's talk about a good day. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods? We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves because we must.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. My favourite one. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in closer and...
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. The very definition of your order's existence. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role.
I don't like this guy.
He's
an asshole.
Dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer. Stay behind? But I've my orders, same as you. Dallas. Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you.
And this is why we act nice and don't just murder them on sight. Although, we probably could just murder them on sight.
Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows, I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitch-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the supposed source hunter. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damn head that hit the floor back there.
Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the Bishop's bones, you saw it. Out with it, woman. What happened? Dwarves! Now pox on those bearded devils. Raymond, that old goat, always suspecting there's more to the driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their Queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. There's a local thug, Lohar.
He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence!
Man, I just want information on where to find the dwarves.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Because I can go talk to the dwarves and all that.
Hello, missus.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
My daddy is a god, probably. What do you think he's doing in the water?
We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his mum and bring her back.
What's his name? Joe?
Cool. How did you know that?
Missus, have you seen our friend Joe?
They're innocents in a world with precious little innocence left. Let's leave them that way.
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Joe was eaten by a shark.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
I ate it. I know.
She bursts into tears. Ben looks from you to her and back again. Then starts crying too.
It's gonna be alright, kids.
After a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
So where's Joe?
The dancers in the Hall of Echoes.
It's okay to say you don't know. You don't have to make stuff up.
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thanks, lady. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Mr. Lady Missus.
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow, older than before.
Oh! A haste scroll, a knockdown arrow, or a firestorm grenade. I'm gonna take the haste scroll. That might be useful. Beautiful. I think I did the right thing. Oh, wow! There's an axe and a beehive! What the fuck? Hatchet of horror. Oh! And unidentified amulet. Identify that, please. The wolf amulet. +1 warfare, +1 lucky charm. Now, hang on. That sounds perfect for a farm. Because he's a wolf. So, that makes perfect sense to me.
You, stranger. What are you doing here? I'm someone investigating the disappearance of 4 magisters. There's a sorcerer stalking these streets, an affront to our order. Several brothers have gone missing. Now tell me, have you seen a man in a grey cloak, grey beard, carrying a satchel, perhaps?
If I see them, I'll let you know.
The Magister's eyes narrow, and her lip curls as she assesses you.
It's vital that you report anything unusual. We must know. Is that clear? He arrived in Driftwood some days ago, dressed as a tinkerer. He bought and sold a few knickknacks, but we thought nothing of it until our brothers started vanishing. As soon as he knew we were onto him, he ran. We think he's hiding in here, but he's a canny one. Now, be on your way. Who knows where he could strike next?
Yeah, looks like most of the fish there are poisoned. Is it a dog?
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
What are you barking at?
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it.
I'll look into it.
Be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
How do I get under the house? I guess I have to go in the house. What is this place?
Driftwood Fishworks.
Ah.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell them
There's a sorcerer somewhere in this worm-ridden dump. Have you seen him? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel of books. Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand? He's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. Our brothers started vanishing as soon as the tramp arrived in town. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have our justice.
The Magister's eyes flick to a nearby pile of fish, and he moves off to investigate.
Just investigate the fish. Cool.
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
The stink of beer almost causes the stink of fish. Okay. There's got to be a underneath. Oh, there is. There's a decrepit hatch here. There must be a key for it somewhere then.
Still no sign. Alto report. Did you find if you see anything?
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh my, I mean, no, what do you want?
Look for a healer or a scholar, not some fishmonger.
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork, and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn. Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me. Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about. Care to choose?
Brown fish always are good, aren't they?
The fish instantly churns your insides, blinds you to your surroundings, but then a vision, towering horrors, the Voidwoken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. You strain to see who it is. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. You glide through it. Black tendrils suddenly creep across your vision. You slow. The darkness consumes you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased. The dwarf leans in and peers intently at your eyes.
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. But nothing more than a side effect from eating the fish, I'm sure.
Well, I am an elf, so, you know.
Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Elves are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Perhaps a touch more vivid in their hallucinations, but otherwise identical. Ah, yes, of course, but this mightn't be quite what you were expecting, but, well, the fish you ate is known as the umber monkfish, a remarkably intelligent breed. In fact, its flesh is often used to create intelligence mixtures. Now this monkfish, one that's been touched by the void itself, who's to say how its flesh could augment an intelligence brew? It could prove to be most valuable. Find somewhere that offers intelligence brews, then add this monkfish sample. The effects could be most interesting. So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish, of course. Farewell, stranger.
Okay, interesting.
Bugger off, I'm busy.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
You must be the one in charge.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here, elf. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want? A murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant? Whichever it is, it has nothing to do with me, except that it's stopping me shipping my fish into Arx. Now please, that's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that to anyone who just asks for it. And I don't keep it lying around, neither. That really is enough now. I'm asking you to leave. Good day.
Okay. No sign of a key. Although I definitely want to go down there. I wonder if it's just like I can go down there and it's fine. Because I'm like helping look for stuff. There's a lot of void-tainted fish all over the show. How do we get into that room? Doesn't look like there's actually a door into that room. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess let's try and pick that lock and head down there. I mean, I'm clearly meant to go down there, but if I try to, they're gonna tell me off.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel and pulls out a fish. His knife glides through the scales, crimson guts spilling out in its wake. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
Aye, the coin's sweet and the smell sure ain't. Mind you, the boss found a buyer for this lot, so my knife stays sharp and my pockets stay full.
Your clap on the back knocks his knife askew, cutting a jagged line through the best of the flesh. He looks at you with disgust as he tosses the fish aside.
Lucky ain't the word I'd use. Nor's patient. So go and loom somewhere else, elf. I got enough to do without picking your leaves off the catch.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish as the blood and black bile mix and swirl around his boots. Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone. I told you to take a hike, so scram.
Okay, Black House. It's good to know. Oh, there's a door here. If there's anything in here. At least, not a key at least. Okay. Why can't I mention that I can talk to animals, and I talked to the dog and he said look in the basement? There's gotta be a key somewhere.
What? You be needing something from me, lass? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with elves, if you catch me drift. Ain't no one been standing together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your kind, or mine, or anyone else's since the Reds have been in charge. Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish. Fugitive. Yeah. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers. Because I don't intend to end up with me lips stitched together, that's why. No, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no more. Gods be buggered fine. I'll tell you all I know.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering conspiratorially.
This fella runs along, right? Sweating, panicking. Red's racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around.
He's in a barrel? Which one, though? You'd assume it would make a sound.
I'm working here. Swish is still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big. Oh, lose it all.
He glances up, recognizes you.
If I didn't ask you to leave before...
Okay. Can't do anything with him. See, if I open it, though, I'm gonna get told off for touching things. And also there's, like, the foul thing in the basement. Wait, that was a...
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, missus. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
Thievery level too low. So I need to find the key. I imagine the only one who would have the key would be the manager. So I'd need to go pickpocket him. Which I think I can. I need to just get someone to talk to him and I can get behind him. Yeah, this seems perfect actually. Once I get my dudes up here, let's get Ifan up here. Ifan. Don't sit.
You see a man, well fed and well...
And then I should be able to go back here. And... oh, it takes Thievery level 3 to pickpocket him. Ew. That's stupid. I don't know if there's anything we can do here.
I'm busy.
Like, I legitimately think there's nothing we can do here right now. Like, you can look through the barrels, but I'm worried I'm gonna get told off for doing that. I mean, there was that room with all the boxes and barrels in it. It could be in there, and that's like the only room that I could actually look in the things without getting in shite.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I'm a salesman. I tinker. I fix things. I wonder. I buy and sell books when I can. I had nothing to do with those Magisters vanishing. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me.
What do you need me to do?
I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen, but if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arks. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me. Thank you. Oh, Lucian. 7 times divine, thank you. I'll follow your lead. But please, be careful. If the Magisters see me, I'm done for. And? What news?
This is gonna suck. I need to get him out of town. How do I do that as efficiently as possible? I don't think I can go back through the building. I think it's going to be too dangerous. I can go here and try and sneak around this way. It's probably my best bet, so let's try that. Let's close the doors. Wait. Okay.
You found him.
The Magister steps forward with...
What? No, you said you'd help.
You utter fool.
I think what I can do is I can sneak so I can see enemy sightlines. That might be the best way to do this. I'm not too sure. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a clear path out of here. Like, every single path... All the paths are going to converge on 1 or 2 spots, and there's Magisters there no matter what. I can probably try go through the building. But there's a one there who's patrolling. I can probably go through this room and out the front here. And then it's just a matter of getting... Oh, wait, no, because he'll get followed by the one there. I guess head down along the beach here. Probably the best I can hope for. Oh, shit. Nah, he turned around. Why'd he turn around? I couldn't actually see where the Magister was going because the camera wouldn't let me. I thought the Magister was going to do, like, patrol around the room, but he just immediately spotted me. So I'm not too sure how I'm meant to do this. This seems impossible. Like, it seems like I'm guaranteed to get into combat with the Magisters no matter what, and then I just have to kill my way out of here, which kind of beats the point if he's meant to not be a murderer, if he helps me murder Magisters. So, you know. If I go back in here... Okay, I can see the sight lines. Like, I can't move the camera far enough out to be able to actually see where they are. Okay. I'm gonna quick save here. This is a good spot. What do you mean, fight? I hope that didn't overwrite my other save as soon as I got out, because that's a little bit bullshit. I had to stop and save because I'm not doing this entire thing without saving, because that's fucking impossible. Yeah, no, it instantly goes into this. Fuck me. Well, start over again. I hate stealth missions with an absolute passion, particularly when there's no way to see enemy sightlines at all in this game, unless you are sneaking. And everything takes you out of sneaking. It's so damn dumb. Why do we need a stealth mission? Like, what is the point of having a stealth mission in a turn-based RPG? It makes no fucking sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Stop here and quick save. Okay, that's the kids. I did see the Magisters for a second. What the fuck? Where? Like, I can't pull the camera out! I can't! Like, the camera's so fucking ass and I can't actually see the enemies. So I just walk out and then immediately get spotted because I can't actually see the enemies. I'll try going the other way and see if I have a chance going that way to get him out that way. But I don't think I can. I think I'm just completely fucked with this mission because it's just, there's no way in hell I can see enemies. That'll be Magisters guarding the entry there, so I need to head back down this way and across the river here. Let's quick save again.
Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted. I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. Please, I can't just let you walk.
A damp, scale-covered roll of paper emerges from the barrel.
In fact, that's what started all the trouble in the first place. The Magisters nearly lost their minds when they saw me with it. It must have belonged to one of their mission friends. They nearly lynched me then and there. They wouldn't listen when I tried to tell them that I got it from the cook. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for.
I have a word with this cook then. Thanks, mate.
I swear, once I get to Ox, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
Awesome. We also get either... That's really good steel armor. Holy shit. Okay, well, those are okay pants, but that's really, really good armor. I'll take that. Yeah. I would lose 1 strength, but gain 1 warfare, which is honestly fine. So. Oh my god, it's the most revealing armor I've ever fucking seen. Beautiful. You don't want to draw attention even here. Okay. Well, we got that done. Of course, there's still the matter of the hatch. Which I'm not too sure how I deal with the hatch. Unless there's like another way into the basement that I haven't found yet. That could also be a thing. But I think that hatch is the only way into the basement, and I can't lockpick it at the moment. And I can't find a key.
Elf, have you seen a human acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, Satchel slung over his shoulder.
I saw him escape.
Escaped? But how? We had this entire area on lockdown.
Never eat. Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing the whole, like, never eat soggy Weet-Bix. Like, well, hang on, for you guys, yeah, I think. Just trying to remember, like, which way I went. So, yeah. He went west, so I need to tell him to go check east.
Damn it, he's even more cunning than we knew. Very well. Thank you for your efforts. Fruitless as they were.
I think that should get them to leave, which might actually make the manager happy. I can talk to him and hopefully he might talk back.
He glances up, recognizes you.
You're still here. Try.
It still doesn't want anything to do with me. The magisters are leaving though, which is good.
My thanks once again, stranger. With your help, I might make a breakthrough yet. My findings are very promising, but speed isn't a virtue of my field, I'm afraid. It might...
Keep pestering me. Grish is still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit the dog. Like, where would I find the key is the thing.
The dwarf seems more interested in...
It'd have to be in the manager's office. It would have to be up in there somewhere. Probably in his... If it was anywhere, it'd be in his desk. It could also be in here, maybe. Because there's a bunch of stuff in here. C3 level too low. That's annoying. Everything in here I can't lockpick, and it's so fucking annoying. Yeah, there's nothing I can do in here.
He glances up.
You're still here.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's sitting behind the desk, is he? Yeah, he is. Oh, God. I need to look in your desk, mate, for a key to get rid of a void woken under your fucking building. I'm gonna look this up because I'm convinced that I'm convinced that the key has to be just somewhere I can found. Okay, I think I just need to level up and get a point in Thievery, and that's all I can do. I looked it up, and yeah, you need Thievery. You can steal the key from the guy, or you can lockpick it, either or you can have a dwarf in the party, talk to him, but I don't have a dwarf, because my dwarf that I have an option for is dead. So that's all we can do here for now.
Oh, I'm always
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
Aye, this is like the tavern. So I want to go here quiet. Oh, these kids are playing Sorcerer Hunt.
Take that, sorcerer. Dallas, get her. You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, missus. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he? Hey, are you an elf? Whoa!
Cool. I think you look weird.
Alexander can come back to life if he wants to.
See? Told ya. Take that, sorcerer. Come on, Dallas, help me put a collar on her.
Turtle Johnny puts an invisible source collar on Mary Lane.
Take that, sorcerer. No more saucy sorcery for you. Alexander and Dallas save the world again. I hate this game.
Point out that if Alexander can come back from the dead, a sorcerer can learn how to break a source collar.
The three kids stare at you in awe.
Crack! The source collar's broken. I'm free. How about you, Dallas? I'll kill you again, Alexander. I'm a big bad sorcerer. Woohoo!
For a moment, you watch the children play. Then you leave them to it.
Okay. I'll leave the kids to that.
He's gone. Who knows where he'll strike next? I can't believe he slipped past us.
Yes, slip past you. This. This is someone's house. I don't know whose house this is, but it's someone's house. The back door is open.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want? Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want, unless you collect cobwebs, I guess. Ain't hardly nothing. This is the warmest corner in the house, is all. Didn't I tell you to scram?
Success impossible.
Wine all you want. I'm
Before you can ask more, the dwarf holds up her hands and closes her eyes. She's done talking.
Okay. Well, there's a hatch there, but nothing I can do there. She's asleep, but I don't trust the game to not let me steal stuff in there, so I'm just gonna leave. Okay.
Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
Oh, there's a set of stairs up here. Where does this go? Goes to this house. Oh, pox.
The cat stares up at you. Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the colour of its glazed eyes.
8 lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you can throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind. But I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like shadows and spoiled cream and turn the air dark. It feels so beautiful against my fur, like being caressed by black cotton.
The cat lifts his head and yowls, then focuses on his mutated meal. He opens his mouth as if to meow, but makes no sound.
That can't be good for him.
Oh my god. Maybe I should bless the cat. Hang on. Where'd the cat go?
I can still taste it. More?
Okay, I'll leave him to it. Wait, have I got a cat following me now? Oh my god, I've got a cat following me.
What's the... Well, ain't you a tall drink at all, Ness? What can I do for you, honey?
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town like this. But I do take pride in him. Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the taste of an omelette now and again. Go on and scoot then, honey.
That is incredible. It's a cat skeleton. Why is there a cat skeleton back here?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Heckish? Is that a joke of some kind? If it is, it's only a little funny. But you tried, and that's something. So will you take an egg for your effort?
Okay. Oh, this bridge to the north is gone. Okay. Doesn't yeah, there actually is a path back here. Oh, there's a chest. Please. Fuck me, game. Let me put down a marker.
Oh, the heavens! Occupied! Oh, unholy hells! How about a little damn privacy? That's what I get. Bloody tainted stew makes a little fish into some of my stew. Bloody mackerel must have been tainted. Save me, Lucian!
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
Yeah, I'd stay out of there as well. Oh, what's in the box? A gold key! Oh, wait, hang on. That might open the chest over here. It's a gold key and this is a gold chest, so... Yeah! Beautiful. Oh god, I need to get rid of this. Oh, there's mushrooms here. I'll take the mushrooms. Beautiful. Okay. This is a smithy or something.
Magister Regional Headquarters and Jail.
Oh, nope, that's the place I do not want to go to.
It can't be far, can it? Where is it? Where is it? Madam? Please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about? Blast! It's gone for good, I fear.
She rubs a hand over her smooth head, then suddenly looks up at you. Her great greenish gold eyes are alive with worry.
There isn't any chance you could spare a moment to help me look, could you? I wouldn't dare ask it if it weren't terribly important.
Where should I start looking?
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just... you're so kind. It's been a difficult day. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it. Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it.
She tilts her head back and blinks back tears.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
She reaches out as though to shake your hand, but stumbles, falling a little into
I think I see what she's trying to do.
Terribly sorry. I'm not in my proper mind today, it seems. I'll keep looking myself. Good day to you.
She just stole from us. Where are you going? I'm following you. I don't care. I'm following you. You just stole from me. I knew what she was doing. Motherfucker. Yeah, she just stole gold from us. Cool. And I couldn't do anything about it. What she was trying to do there is, I think she didn't actually have her pouch stolen. I think she was just fishing for gold. And she's beautiful, so it's something that she could do. And I think it's, yeah.
Blessings of the divine upon you, my lady. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us? Nonsense, come. Sit, sit. We are pilgrims, and pilgrims share no matter what. There you go, all cozy. So tell me, are you heading to Arks like we are? Nicholas and I wouldn't miss Lucian's Day for the world. That's so lovely to hear. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk among us once more, just like the prophecy says. So come, let us break bread and strengthen ourselves for the journey. We have a sacred duty ahead of us in the holy city of Arks.
You eat, drink, and have a good time of it with Glory and her husband Nick.
What a lovely couple!
You express your thanks and take your leave.
What a lovely couple. Honestly, it's good to have some nice people around when everyone else is kind of horrible and stealing from me and various other things.
Magister Regional Headquarters and Jail.
Yeah.
Driftwood.
Ooh. Magical lizard spear. Thought so. Probably something like that. Look at that lizard spear. Yeah. I don't want to go in the Magister headquarters because they might have like source alarms or something that just start blaring if anyone source walks in the building. Then again, if they got a jail there, it'd probably be bad design because there are probably lots of them jailed. Oh, this was the house that we want to go to.
You can't go in there, missus. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her house up for her. They was very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister and they left a mess, a big one. She's my friend. She was one of the Magisters once. She was very high up. She used to look for god people and help them. But then she stopped that and just stayed in the house all the time. She used to play with me, but then the Magisters took her away, they did. They took her outside the village. I'm not allowed outside the village.
She looks around theatrically to see if there's anyone listening.
When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her crying.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a deep breath, puts on a happy smile, turns, and skips away.
Okay, so that's not good. Let me guess, D3 too low. This lock can't be picked.
The door has been sealed shut. The Magisters have nailed a notice to the door. The notice reads, "Warning, do not enter, crime scene. Meister Siva has been accused of conspiracy, murder, and high treason. She shall hang by the hands at the farmlands gallows until trial.
Hang by the hand at the farmer's gallows until
Anyone
trial.
found trespassing on these premises before her trial concludes shall be charged as an accomplice and will share her fate." You notice that the message is signed Magister Raymond in the name of Dallas Most Holy.
This place has seen better days.
Okay, let's have a look around.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
T is for troll. The term troll behaviour refers to the way trolls live their lives, from killing and feeding to roaring and courtship rituals. Once you have begun to identify trolls in your local meadows and caves, your next step is to find out how they behave. Luckily, this book is here to help. All trolls make for formidable foes, not just due to their size, but due to their talents for health regeneration. After the adventurers can spend many a minute slashing away a troll, only to make nary a permanent mark upon it. Some adventurers insist that burning or poisoning may prevent a troll from regenerating. Imagine surprised when a troll wields those same skills against them with no apparent harm. This is because some trolls are weaker than others against certain elements. Virulent trolls will use poison freely, but are reversed to the sun and keep the shadow. They are vulnerable to fire, which is just as well. You need a torch when searching for them. Blaze-bone trolls are eternally thirsty and thus tend to congregate near rivers and pools. Use poison on them if you wish to halt their healing capabilities. Amphibious trolls can breathe both under and above water, but they prefer clean, fresh air given how quickly their tender lungs fill with fog and smoke. Behavioural notes. Death fog kills most living things instantly, but trolls may actually develop immunity with mild prolonged exposure. If you encounter such a beast, they may only be harmed when a curse is applied to the appropriate attack method. Trolls typically get omnivorous, but many are known to develop a taste for humanoid flesh. These creatures often lose their weakness entirely, though as constructs of flesh and blood, they are not indestructible. Interesting. This book contains a description of several magical artifacts that have been forbidden by the Divine Order. Flip through the book, your eye lands on a section about Idol's rebirth. Oh yes, we've read them before. We've read that one before as well. Empty bottle, feats of 4. Behold the mighty heroes of Driftwood and the feats for which we owe them our thanks. Garrick, a human who slew the necromancers preying upon the dead of the Stone Garden. Bromley, a dwarf who defeated demons that plagued the Great Woodlands. Vidya, a lizard who subdued the strange beast that rose from the primordial caverns east of Driftwood. Hala, an elf who defended the farmers who feed Driftwood against pitless bandits. They are immortal through their deeds. Their implements of victory shall rest where they slew their enemies. Ah. So there's 4 treasures, I guess. Oh! +1 sneaking. I would hope it would +1 thievery more than anything. But that's pretty good. Yep, we've read that one before. A haste scroll. Okay. He's gonna come back and find absolutely nothing because I've just pilfered the place. It's a fork. Apple. Kitchen pot, shovel, origins of Lucian. Yep, okay, yep, I remember reading that one. Up here, bottle rack. Ooh. Bucket. I have a cat screaming outside my door. Okay, I don't see anything in here that's actually helpful. Or relevant. Oh hey, it's got a rune slot in it, what the hell?
Hey, wanna play? Oh. Oh well. Bye then.
Okay. You know, it's been 4.5 hours, and I've kind of think I've done what I need to do. Oh, actually, you can got this tower. Let's go this tower. What's up here? Ooh, repair hammer. I thought there'd be something more up here, but I guess not. Oh, there's stuff here we can take. And there's some people here we haven't talked to.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More queer folk than commoners in Driftwood these days. Just look at you. A sword-slinging stranger if ever I saw one. I'm surprised those robed fellas aren't attacking you on sight. Anyway, tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it. 'Cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves, dozy lizards. I even saw him drag a void woken down there in the dead of night. Don't know what's going on in that tavern, but it must be a freak show in there.
Maybe I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull? How can a beast enjoy this, when he's no notion of what his future holds? I'll be spooked till I'm securely hitched up again.
Okay. Let's have a look at the map real quick. So... this building... I can't remember. Oh yes, that's that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I've been there. I've left the Magister thing and the tavern alone for now. And I think I'll redo them when I next stream. Because I think for now, I'm going to have a break and go something to eat because I'm quite hungry. So I'll be back on Monday. I think today's Saturday. No, today's not Saturday, today's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. That's right. Yes, it is Friday. Awesome. So let me... Oh. There we go. Let me save. Awesome. So we're finally on the mainland, which is quite good. So when we come back on Monday, we'll continue exploring. There's lots and lots of interesting things around here. Lots of quests to do as well, and lots of things to buy and sell and loot. And oh, I'm definitely enjoying this a lot, so it's good. Combat's still a bit, but that's okay. Combat in these types of games has always been so whatever. But yeah, once again, thank you Knight for the game. I have to keep saying it because I'm really enjoying it and it's really good, so thank you Knight, much appreciated. And also thank you members of the channel, so Nah, Hector, Cat, Lightgazer, and Ryan. Also thank you to Petroma John. All your support is greatly appreciated. I think each one of your support, it does mean a lot to me. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Sub, like, comment, as always. I hope you all have a good weekend. And yeah, once again, thank you very much for watching. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys. Have a good one. That's a threat. You better have a good one, or I'm going to come find you.